Lighting fireworks in parking lots, illuminate the blackest nights. Cherry Cokes under this moonlit summer sky. 2015 Riverside, it's time to say goodbye. Get on the bus, it's time to go. Being grown up isn't half as fun as growing up. These are the best days of our lives. The only thing that matters is just following your heart, and eventually you'll finally get it right.
Hayden versus Immortal Man. To stage, please. Hayden versus Immortal Man.
Being grown up isn't half as fun as growing up. These are the best days of our lives. The only thing that matters is just following your heart, and eventually you'll finally get it right. Being grown up isn't half as fun as growing up. These are the best days of our lives. The only thing that matters is just following your heart, and eventually you'll finally get it right. So am I still waiting for this world to stop hating? Can't find a good reason, can't find hope to believe in.
Hayden to stage, please. Hayden, if you are here, please come to the stage. If I could also get Stud Muffin and Crafty Giggling Giggler to the stage, please.
And more contradiction to tell them. What would you say? I'd say it's time to live. So am I still waiting for this world to stop hating? Can't find a good reason, can't find hope to.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting ready for our next matchup. It's going to be Sports Joey versus Spiritus. Sports Joey, I mean, I'm expecting him to get a little loud here. I know Sports Joey is an individual that definitely gets to get turned up a little bit, I guess you can say.
That's exactly what we're looking for here today, so I'm looking forward to
Stud
it. I also
Muffin,
can get
Crafty
loud, so
Giggling
let's have a
Giggler to
competition.
stage, please.
But keep in mind that he's going to be doing his best to get that crown, get that nice first place cash prize.
Dude, it's this one again.
Oh, here we are again. Oh my God, this is probably my second favorite. I will say, out of the new maps, my second favorite, and that's high praise because there's a lot of really, really good ones, and this is a strong second.
Well, let's
It's
see if these
really
guys
good.
can, I mean, let's see if these guys can come out strong on top. I mean, so far, I don't mean to be like a little bit rude, but we've had mediocre performances, man. Like, we got to turn up a little bit, and everybody falls down to their death, it looks like. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you really gotta have the full momentum on these pulls. It looks like you got a lot more clearance than you do coming off of those off of those platforms, but you really need that full momentum where you are not going anywhere. And there's nothing, because this is zero gravity.
Hayden
you
is
go ahead, it
disqualified.
makes you
Hayden
feel
is
like you
disqualified. Immortal Man is
it makes you
moving
feel like you're falling
on.
forever. You gotta live with your failures for the
Yeah.
next like 10 minutes.
Against Stud Muffin
goodness.
and
We can get-
Crafty
Come
Giggling
on.
We need to get like a
Giggler. Crafty
webcam
Giggling
of
Giggler,
Sports
please
Joey up. I
show
want
up.
to see his reactions every time he miserably fails to get past the next one. And
Joey,
there he was
no.
with another one. You got to jump, man. You got to press X, press the space bar or something. Here it is. Let's see if he can get it done. Boom, gets one up. One more. Yes, finally. Oh my goodness, give it to him.
Lives, survives, finally getting out of the Gurren Lagann nightmare zone, having entire constellation thrown at you, only to immediately be sent flying.
I mean-
It's grueling is what it is.
They might, who knows, they might be
Don't
new to the
walk in.
game.
You can't jump over it. I promise you, Joey, you can't jump over it. You'll never
Naki
make it.
versus King
You'll
Jade.
never make it, Joey.
Please come to the stage.
Barely
Naki and
makes it
King
though, but
Jade.
Let's see what happens here as both Spiritus and Joey. Spiritus is going to be ahead of him for the time being as he's trying to jump over too. And it looks like he just can't jump over. He's going to have to press that button down now.
Being very
Dude, it's
cautious
so
here.
frustrating.
Getting the rhythm on that is so tight.
Uh-oh, you got to be careful, Joey. Joey's making a run for it, man. We got to get Joey up on the screen soon because he's trying to sabotage somebody here. Uh-oh.
Spirit is making it ahead. He is to the decision-making process. Will you take the path of bravery, or will you climb the long staircase?
Oh! Oh my goodness, Joey barely got sent off. One more, he got through.
Got through his only chance. He has to take the pinball route. It's his only chance. And he's too far mid.
The pin, when the players, like the little ragdoll effects when they get hit by the pinball. What are you doing, Joey? Oh, okay, I like that.
Right again.
Crafty Giggling Giggler, final call. You have 30 seconds or you are disqualified. King Jade, please come to the stage. King Jade.
And sent flying somewhere else.
Can I
entirely
also
on
get
the other path.
Redictate 1 and Tiamatsu?
And wow. Did he make it through? I don't think he did. He just got eliminated. Oh my goodness. Sorry guys. We had a little bit of announcements going on, so we had to quiet down so everybody understands what's going on at the moment. But I got to see who made it there. We got to get some confirmation of who made it there because I'm not too sure who we were on at that screen at the moment.
Absolutely. While we were waiting to see how that works out. But that was a wild game overall. Again, this is one of my favorite. And it looks like, unfortunately, Sports Joey did not make it through.
Dude, I need a game right here, man. I need to get me in on some Fall Guys while we're playing, dude. Because we got some monitors right here. You guys see it on the screen. Pull it off a little bit, but we got some monitors right here. I would love to get some Fall Guys going too. Maybe we might have some rounds of ourselves going on at the end of the night. Who knows? But yeah, Sports Joey did get eliminated, so Sports Joey's got one more that he has to win in order to get through. As I'm taking a look at some other people's screens right now, and they're still early on in their matchups here. A lot of players are just still locked in. Mask on, game on too, by the way. Everybody make sure you guys are being safe. We're trying to be as safe as possible here. And in these trying times, I guess you can say.
As you've heard, God knows how many times, in these unprecedented times, like, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Did something happen?
Oh yeah, but wow. I mean, I wouldn't have never thought in any of my time here that we would have had such a good turnout for a Fall Guys tournament. I mean, I was here for a lot bigger tournaments than this before, and I remember we would have this arena packed. But for a Fall Guys tournament, I never thought we were going to get this many people. So, as always, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming out for our first Fall Guys tournament. And as we said before at the start of the show, this is a test. We are testing this out. We are having a lot of trials and errors, so please bear with us. Please be patient with us. But let's jump back into that round number 2 for Sports Joey game. Let's see if he can bring it back on top. He did get eliminated in that round 1.
Here we go, another challenge, another gauntlet, starting us off with a nice classic setup and an arduous one at that. This breakneck pace will be one of the first people on to a rotating tunnel.
Yeah, these are tough, man. I mean, you gotta look how many players there are. I mean, definitely not following CDC COVID guidelines here by any means, but does fall down straight to his death. I thought for a second he was gonna be able to make it through because at the bottom it looked like he was gonna be able to at least stay on top, but no, that's not the case at all. As Spiritus leading the pack 2, Sports Joey just taking the easy route, swerving left and right.
Almost tipping off to the side there. Got to be careful of the
Come on,
moving
Joey.
walls. You can do this, Joey. We believe in you, Joey.
Oh my gosh, Joey's on the edge. He barely falls away, but yeah, he's. I want him to turn up, man. This is a Mario Kart, Joey. Think of this as a Mario Kart tournament. Come on, turn up.
Drift.
Unfortunately, he wasn't able to drift around that cone there and get smacked to his death.
Spirit is also so close constantly to firmly cementing this lead, but continuously getting clipped right at the end, but he's doing his best.
Dude, these colors are making me hungry. It looks like candy. Now I want some sweets. Now I want something to just sort of chew on and bite. But yes, this is very, very bright colors. It reminds me of like, what do they call it? Sweet tarts or whatever.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Pop Tarts for a second, but no.
Well, I mean, also Pop
boring.
Tarts. I mean, this is
guess you're
that's
right.
absolutely Wild Berry Pop Tart, which is the best flavor of Pop Tart. No, I will not be taking criticism.
Are you the type of guy to like? Do you warm up your Pop Tart? Do you pop it in the microwave and then eat it, or do you just eat it straight out of the box?
If you're gonna warm up Pop Tarts and you'd use anything other than a toaster, you're not a human being.
to-
That being said,
Really?
it's the one thing they're meant to go in. They're toaster shaped.
Oh,
That
no.
being said,
Joey
Yeah,
didn't make
elimination.
it. Sports Joey didn't make it, so he's going to be eliminated from this round in the winners bracket. But you still have the losers bracket to go. But toasters?
it's the only way you should warm up a Pop-Tart. I don't always. It's for special occasions. Like, you put your hot fudge ones in the freezer sometimes. Those are really good frozen. There's other ones that are really good warmed up. But if you're going to do it, why would you not use a toaster?
I barely get Pop-Tarts or toaster shooters or toasters.
No, that's an entirely different ordeal.
Oh, that's-
Those are frozen. You can't eat those not
shoot.
toasted. What are you
Okay,
talking
my
about?
bad. But anyways, but for
This man is
Pop-Tarts,
out here chewing through ice.
I was gonna say, dude, you are bougie for putting it in a toaster. Dude, I don't even know if I have a toaster at home.
9 times out of 10, you don't toast them at all.
We-
We're going into our next matchup, and we have another great one coming up ahead. I'm sure a lot of people here going through are preparing their Pop-Tarts in the proper fashion or just eating them out of the package.
The
which
proper
is what you do
fashion.
normally.
Oh, snap. Well, I mean, yes, you do. You open it up. I mean, who has time to heat it up? I mean, who has time to put it in the toaster, get ready for school?
That's what I'm saying. That's for special occasions, not for when like you're going out in the middle of the day. Listen, Fall Guys has made us all very hungry. But keep in mind that
Oh,
if
yeah.
you are also very hungry, perhaps would like a drink to go with it, the bar is open.
Fall
Do
Guys
not
has
let the
also made me a
cats-
little bit angry. I've been seeing players like, come on, dude, just jump over it. And it's one of those things where it's just like, it just frustrates me watching them play, too, because I'm like, I want to jump in and I just want to fly through this obstacle course. But, I mean, we'll see. I don't think I'm as good as these players playing right now. But we're going to be going into the next matchup. It's going to be Naki versus King Jade. And definitely a lot of people from SNS coming out.
Which is great
Love
to
it.
see. Because, again, I love to see people circulating around the community. I said it before, I'll say it again. Any kind of competitive environment you are in, it is really great to have another kind of a game that you can compete in. You can get that same spirit in, but it's not your main thing. Because if you got to have that little bit of balance. Something where like you can lose a hard and go, it's all right.
Yep. As always, ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching, just stay tuned for our other tournaments. Like I said before, make sure you guys follow us on all social medias. If you're over the age of 35, we do have a Facebook page as well. We do not have a WhatsApp group or chat or whatever you guys call it. But as we have here, Strawberries, got to be careful as Naki is going to be going through. It looks like King Jade might have a little bit of a issue with their controller. Who knows? Maybe it's a strat. Controller issue. I mean, there's a strat in Mario Kart to sort of lag behind and then wait for everybody else to fight themselves. But it looks like we do have a controller issue as King Jade is going to be comfortably staying in the back.
Alright, brief technical difficulties as they happen. Once again, this is a test. We are working a couple of things out, getting a couple of things circulated around as we experiment with the best way to fix things up. But now, hey, it's a great time to hit up the bar. You can still be under the power of my voice while you are getting a couple of drink and a little something to eat. Yes, I'm hungry. Why do you ask?
Yeah, Frank is awesome, dude. Frank is super cool. He'll definitely be seeing more of me in about 2 weeks or so. So I will be over there very soon. But yeah, I just love this environment, dude. Like, you can literally come here and watch March Madness if you want. You can come here and watch the Super Bowl. You can come here and watch literally League of Legends Worlds. I mean, there's a variety of uses that this arena has for, and it used to be a nightclub too, so we can get turned up too here if you want to. Maybe some after parties here and there, who knows? But yeah, I just love this environment. And I mean, this is an announcement for anybody. If you guys have a toaster at home that you're not using, let
All
me
right.
know, please.
Listen,
Let me know.
all right,
I
listen.
need one.
All right, see me in Fall Guys. If you win, I'll give you a toaster.
Okay, there we go.
I'll fund your next Pop-Tart experience.
Yeah, I do need. Like I said, I mean, I don't know if I've ever toasted a bread before on a toaster. I mean, I think I have in the past, but
toasted bread
it's always
before?
been like on a. I just put it on the on the frying pan, dude. I don't know. I just put
You
it
make
on.
toast in a frying pan?
Dude, I'll just do it, bro. It doesn't matter to me. I don't really like when
So-
the bread's
so-
like crunchy. You know?
So this is a really interesting question. So, did you have any like travel problems getting here from Saturn?
Bruh,
or is it,
Professor
like,
Q.
Are the routes still open
Maybe,
in space?
maybe.
Alien?
Bruh versus
Luckily-
Professor
luckily there's no
Q.
traffic in space. As we have finally our restart here, and it looks like we might have a little bit of another technical difficulty coming up very soon, as both players are just sort of. It looks like Naki's just sitting back, just waiting for Jade. Maybe push him on over, maybe grab them and go into this. Into the obstacle course, but Naki is going to be waiting to see another round because we have another technical difficulty. No worries. Technology can be such an amazing thing, but it can also never be on our side.
It is a fickle entity. Sometimes with you, sometimes against you. It is a cruel fate that's visited us today.
Yeah, we're switching out controllers for them. Don't worry, controllers are sanitized always. But while we try to figure out the technical difficulties, we'll be right back, and we're going to send it off to another quick break. As we keep it.
Vonnie, Polly King to stage, please. Polly King.
We are back, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be heading on over to Redictate and Tiamat. So hopefully I said that right. Tamagotchi, Tiamatsu, you name it. But we're getting ready, and we're going to be jumping straight into it as we have another obstacle course that we haven't seen here tonight, as we have Redictate taking the easier way around.
Taking a very interesting path here. You see the under and overground routes going ahead. I am, again, I'm a big fan of this one as well. I really like the latest.
It's Bella and Slicks to stage, please.
Like,
it's Bella
it's
and
enough
Slicks.
To go on that it's interesting, but it's not so much that it's impossible to get some of the easier strats memorized for how you want to handle things. Might want to use that fan boost.
Oh my goodness, Tiamatsu is going to be getting absolutely dunked out of the way.
No, not at all. You have to jump, I'm afraid.
Yeah, but it's one of those, I mean, every single map I feel like has like a little shortcut that you have to go through, especially this one that Redictate's taking. You got to be careful here as it gets a little bit slippery. Does make it through. You see, he is on keyboard and mouse, it looks like, so bold move. I usually don't like keyboard and mouse for Fall Guys, but I mean, to each his own. If he feels good about it, then by all means, power to you. But he's going to have to be careful. Barely makes it through. Barely qualifies in 40th. Sheesh.
It was a close one, but hey, made it through right at the very end. You can see how treacherous that last platform could be, especially when it is busy.
Yeah, I'm just taking a look on over. I think he's like right over here, so kudos to him. He is on the camera. Ladies and gentlemen, if somebody comes around the arena with the camera or with the phone for socials, please smile. I mean, we can't see it behind the mask, but show it with your eyes.
Yeah, you can feel it. You know, the whole
Yeah.
face changes when you smile. It's
Yeah.
been actually, this has been a very interesting period for just like really focusing in on people's eyes, I feel like. I feel like this has really like made it a lot more clear to people like how much emotion reads even when you like can't see somebody's mouth. It's very interesting to me.
It's one of those things too where it's like I sort of got away from the fear of like staring into somebody's eyes, because at times you would like stare at somebody's eyes and then you feel like you get a little nervous. You know, eye contact is important, but sometimes
Yeah.
it's like a little weird to have the eye contact.
Yeah. Very, very wise words from my wise commentator, who I'd like to call out directly. Doesn't have a toaster, called me bougie for having one, but owns a panini press.
Oh yeah.
The word panini is in it. I'm bougie. Let's talk about that.
Hey, I mean, I like to make some nice grilled sandwiches here and there, but like I said, if the camera guy comes around taking some videos, please say hi to him. Tip him if you can. Actually,
Yeah.
don't tip him at all.
But get-
Send your
certainly.
tips to Frankie.
Yeah.
Everybody's tips go to Frankie. Make sure you guys get yourself some stuff there. But yes, we are working out some more technical difficulties coming up very soon. But that first matchup, that first round, I mean, we've seen a variety of obstacle courses already, and I don't think that we're gonna get plenty of repeats. Maybe here and there. Usually the first round is sort of like a repeat map because it's usually the easiest one. But we've yet to see a team-based game mode, which I'm pretty excited about.
Yeah, a little bit interesting. We haven't gotten into any of those yet, but there are some absolute gems. Like I said, I'm really looking forward to the newer basketball one that's going to show us all some of the advanced
Oh, there's a
mechanics.
basketball one.
Over yeah, and it's like
Really?
well, I shouldn't give anything away in case if you haven't seen, but again, it is much more complex than the existing
then they
one,
have
the
the
soccer
soccer
thing.
one. Yeah.
It feels definitely like an evolution of that, where it's like a little bit more complicated, a few more moving parts, but not to the point where it's like too much again. I feel like Fall Guys is in a spot where they kind of have to walk that balance between raising the stakes, so to speak, and like making the new maps feel more impressive and more complicated, even trickier in a lot of different ways without making it like a headache. And again, it's really, really good game design on display, I feel like, with all these new maps.
Interesting. I mean, I love it. The map design. It's one thing, like we always talk about. I'm a huge Call of Duty guy. It's like, yes, the gameplay could be one thing. You can have the most amazing gameplay, but it's all about the maps. It's all about the creation, the lights, the design that really just takes it to another level. And I think Fall Guys takes it to another level. I mean, I'm getting like Miami Night vibes from
Geronimo,
all the neon and all the
Anthem,
pink that's happening.
to the
You know,
stage,
the
please.
Miami Heat
Geronimo
vibe
and
that I'm getting from
Anthem.
it. And it's cool, man. It's a party game mode, and you have to look like a party in order to consider yourself a party game.
Certainly, and it's interesting you bring up Call of Duty as well, because as somebody that has, I'm not sure your expertise, but as someone that has spent years being bad at Call of Duty and TF2, it's really it's interesting to hear your expertise.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like every year we get the same thing, but it's a little different. Sometimes it's horrible, sometimes it's not, and hopefully Fall Guys is going to be sticking around for a while. Fall Guys, I mean, it wasn't, I wouldn't say it was revolutionary, but it's one of those games where as soon as it comes out, I mean, you have everybody playing it.
We are headed out to Hit Parade for our next match, and this is yet another one that, boy, do I have some feelings about. Do I have some particular feelings about Hit Parade?
Yeah,
Again,
you got to be careful here too when you're getting past these logs here, the tightrope that it is because of how many players are going to be around you. Let's see if any of them are going to be able to at least make it through unscathed.
This part isn't the one that raises my blood pressure, but you're gonna see my sodium level spike in real time real soon. Knocked off that platform, no problem. We're gonna keep it pushing, coming up along the bottom lane, and now we are getting into close to the danger zone. This is much more ridiculous than it has any right to be. Why did those propellers have that much power behind them? Who's up the RPM on these things?
I know, dude. It's just hitting.
My
They're literally
God.
getting smacked out of the way.
My
I mean,
God.
you might want to time it perfectly to where you can get yourself hit.
Jesus,
up ahead
take
of
the
everybody.
wheel.
Yeah, but for right now, I mean, everybody's having a tough time here. Not to mention Tiamazo barely making it through.
Did we dictate a little bit further ahead here? Team also easily catching up.
Dude, the characters are so funny, man. We got sombreros all over the place. Tiamazo getting smacked out of his mind. Nope, you
That's-
can't make it up, Tiamazo. You're gonna have to go all the way back, brother.
That is the worst part to me. The propellers are bad, but the worst part is that one because anytime you fall, it's more infuriating than
Oh my
anything
goodness.
else because you feel like it's entirely your fault.
Oh my gosh, I don't think
the
either
side.
of the ones are gonna
Stay on the
either of them
side.
are gonna make it.
Ooh.
And no, wow, none of them make it at all. Another one where we have to wait for yet again another sudden death round.
Folks, listen, the pro strat is stay to the side. That way you can only be knocked in one direction. I'm telling you, listen, please. As someone that has suffered as you have suffered, I'm trying to help you, guide you into greener pastures. Pick a side and stay there.
The Pro Strat is turning down the AC a little bit. I'm getting a little chilly even behind the sweater too. So, I mean, I don't know how you're hanging up there with
This
the
means
short sleeve.
nothing to me. I'm not from the desert like a lot of folks around here.
Where you from?
I'm from Detroit, Michigan.
Detroit,
Th-
Michigan.
This is
wow.
this is nothing to me. I haven't been cold since I moved to the
Is
city.
there even an airport in Detroit, Michigan?
That's rude.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Even
No,
airport.
I mean, here in Vegas, we get the luxury of having, a beautiful weather season. Even though the past 2 weeks have been probably one of the wackiest weather that we've had in Vegas this year alone. I mean, I know the year just started, but talk about windy. I mean, talk about rain here and there. But today, beautiful weather.
I mean, overall, I think it's really interesting. Like I said, it's so nice to live in a place where the weather is much more regular. I'm not sure if anybody else here is from Michigan, knows somebody from Michigan, but literally, the weather patterns can be different one day to the next. It'll be, literally, we have a joke that spring has not officially ended until we had an ice storm.
Really?
Spring has not ended until there's been an ice, and there
So
literally
they just
always is.
dump it down on you?
Actually, it'll be 75, and then the next day, black ice on the streets.
Wow, that's crazy. I mean, here in Vegas, even if we have a little bit of rain, it goes pandemonium. Nobody really knows how to drive when it rains here.
Which I've seen. It rains for 5 minutes, and everyone acts as if they have had the tires taken off of their cars. It's wild to see. But
So what is there to do in Detroit besides shoveling snow all the time?
all right, listen. All right. This is how we want to do things.
I'll keep it easy. I'll keep it PG. I'll keep it PG.
All right, there's gonna be a competition of some kind happening. What's the next time?
Hey, I want my
we cut those
toaster.
back to game? Yeah, listen, if you win, He gets up to the plate.
Hey, I mean, I'm sure. How long have you lived here in Vegas?
It's a little over 2 years now.
Okay, so you definitely have experienced summertime here.
Yeah. Which again, occasionally just decides to be 110 degrees in Michigan. So
Redictate and
it's
clap
it's the
toes,
United States on
YT
hard
to the
mode
stage,
when it comes to
please.
weather patterns.
Dude, I mean, Vegas is literally like being inside a toaster. We hit highs like nothing. Like, I hate the fact that here in Vegas during the summertime, like, I'm trying to go out at night, maybe go play some basketball at the park at night. Why is there triple-digit weather happening at 8 o'clock at night when the sun is down? Like, bro, I'm still sweating my butt off.
Clap
At
toes,
at like 9 at
YT.
night, and it's like I'm literally dying for some type of wind, for some type of water. But no, I mean, Vegas summers I absolutely hate. That's why I tend to sort of go away during the summer for at least a brief moment of time. But then again, I go to North Carolina where it's humid, where you go outside for 2 minutes and you start sweating and you start drenching in the humidity of North Carolina. But Vegas, luckily we have good weather, but it's too dry, man. I hate it.
Yeah, I mean, it's got pros and cons to it, because on one hand, it is like being in, it's just the dead wind was one of the things that freaked me out
Oh
the
my
most about this
gosh.
place. I don't think before moving here I've ever been somewhere where the majority of the time it's still. That freaks me out.
Yeah, dude. We'll have some very still weather, but luckily we have a lot of places where we can escape to, not to mention the casinos, maybe come in here where it's definitely a lot cooler than it is outside. But we're going to be jumping into the next matchup here soon. I believe it's going to be a sudden death.
I believe we have ourselves a great one up ahead, and I'm very excited to see how this progresses, what we're actually going to be getting into coming out of things, because again, we've had so many very close matches over the course of the day that, I mean, whether we're getting to that sudden death or whether we're getting into a brand new one, we're going to be getting something wild.
Yeah, and I think we're going to be going into Geronimo's matchup here very soon. And if you find yourself walking around the arena, don't feel afraid to go into the hype tunnel, take some photos, tag us as well. We always love when people tag us in their social media posts to show that they're having a good time. Even if you're literally just sitting down and you take a selfie, just say that you're at the HyperX Esports Arena, tag us on
Easy
Instagram,
justice
Facebook,
and
Twitter,
sneaks
you
to the
name it.
stage,
And we will
please.
definitely hit you guys with a like, maybe a comment here and there, maybe a share too, if you're, pretty enough. just kidding.
He's setting qualifiers already. Listen,
No.
I'm here for the fan inside, all right? Shamelessly
No.
take this opportunity to make myself look good.
Dude, everybody gets love here. I absolutely love when everybody comes around, and I used to love when we would have like literally the caster booth. I'm sorry, wow, well, what a voice crack. But the caster booth used to be in the dome, so we would have people walking in and out, and I would be casting like my butt off, and then there would be some like dad with their kid trying to
Easy
take a photo next
justice
to me, and I'm like,
and
all right, I
sneaks.
guess I'll go down and take a photo with you guys. But yes, it's a wonderful place as we have a wow, what a tunnel to go down through. A lot of players are still following this line. Got to be careful as Antdom and Geronimo are going to be going head to head here. Antdom choosing to go the easier route as well as Geronimo.
But down once again, we are making our way up that southern path. Going for the jump, you got to go for that air boost, a little bit of extra speed ahead. And again, this is one of those things where, as much as I admire, again, the path of bravery and all things, here, it is so seldom worth it. But it works out for Antdom, who is now sailing ahead. But he is still behind Geronimo, who has such a drastic lead. Even that makeup for time might not be enough. Double skip into the qualification.
Sheesh. Talk about a highlight reel play there. Geronimo showing that he's bringing the speed from not only Saturday Night Speedways, but here to Fall Guys as well, as Antdom is still having a little bit of trouble heading on over and gets smacked behind, not to mention the windiness that is pushing them back.
Last
Boy,
call
oh
for
boy.
Easy Life.
It
Last
is
call for
a-
Easy Life.
It's a tough one of things, clearly. These flipper platforms are treacherous.
I mean, it is, and barely makes it past, and let's see if he can be able to qualify. One more left. The jumps over the spikes. I don't even know if yeah, he did qualify. So both players are going to be moving on to the next round. I'd love to see another round, but yet again, it's the round 2 curse, man.
It's rough. So here we are once again. It's as if you can feel the energy. Again, these maps are randomized, but sometimes it doesn't feel like. I feel like there's got to be some kind of an algorithm, because there seems to be a cadence to how the maps are selected. Like it makes sure that they're just different enough that you're not getting like the similar ones back to back. And that's why possibly we're seeing this round 2 curse, where the second one is such a drastic change. You get into one groove, then you're thrown off, maybe.
Oh, yeah, for sure. As we have a couple players still needing to get ready for their matchup. Got a lot going on. I mean, wow, I would love to just be laying down on that couch right now. Unfortunately, you got to make space for other people, but sheesh, I could definitely use a nice little nap maybe mid-game here and there.
I mean, hey, there's like, I'm sure some of the competitors are going to need so. Do you get that feeling where you're playing a game, you're sitting in one place, but it's so mentally exhausting that after you're through it, it's like you're sweating. You feel like you've just like gone for a jog.
I wanna get that right there. I wanna get a big sombrero. Maybe like, have you ever seen those sombreros where they put like chips in them and then there's like salsa? Like there's like sombreros there where they filled it with chips in the little
Like
what do they call
the
it?
giant edible
brim or
ones that
whatever?
like literally only tourists
Oh, no.
use. Yeah.
Yeah, those was I remember getting one of those and we might get a restart very soon here. But dude, I just need me one of those sombreros. I need me some chicken wings from the arena too. I don't know if you've ever tried the wings here.
I'm gonna need you to stop talking about food.
Dude, you gotta try the
you
wings.
are. This
You
is
gotta try the
torture.
wings.
Easy Life is
This is
disqualified.
I mean, I don't know where you guys eat up there in Detroit, but here, I mean, here,
it's
we
not
get-
another country. You also have wings, my guy.
I mean, you guys are basically like the tundra at this point, right? Like,
Only half of the year. The other half of the year, it is the scalding hot ray of death hitting the surface of the earth.
I guess you're right.
Cuban
but, I mean, the
boy.
wings here, like I said, not to just make you
67
hungry
versus
again.
Rui to
I would
stage,
recommend
please.
them. That's all I'm gonna say, guys. Wings here are.
Hey, listen, you who are free from the from the position I find myself in, please go get those wings. Do it in my honor. Get yourself some food.
Hey, we can get ourselves a little snack here and there soon, but let's see when we're gonna be jumping on right back into this matchup. But you know what, too? I want to see like. I wish we can get some people from the crowd to go up against each other, even if they're not competing. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's some people in the crowd that are like, man, this looks easy. And I would say try for yourself.
Yeah. Which again is one of those things I feel like is really good about Fall Guys and is good for any party game. If you can look at it and go, yeah, I can do that, and it lures you into playing it, congratulations, that is
Yeah.
a hook.
That's the
what
first
you
battle.
want. It's like the eye catch they say in like an arcade game,
Yeah.
where you're walking by, you see it, and you go, huh, what's that? And pulls you in. Which absolutely all of these newer maps are gonna do because again, gorgeous. Can't say how happy I am enough with these new maps. Just the aesthetics of them is phenomenal.
Yes, we have Randall coming around with socials. Like I said, guys, if Randall comes around with the socials, he's going to be the wonderful guy with the buzz cut haircut and an iPhone 11 in hand with the 3 cameras in the front. Make sure you guys smile for him. Make sure you guys do something goofy as it is going to go in our social medias. Geronimo is going to be the one doing the favor for everybody and pressing that button. Now it's time for the treacherous, I don't know what you call these, man. It's just, but Geronimo seems to just fly on through, and we're looking for another early round finish from him.
Flawless run. He's making it now. For our second portion, a little bit dangerous there. Oh, so close to getting to that blessed pinball machine. It's going to be knocked clean off. We're starting to see the qualifiers get through. Some lucky individuals have taken that center path right up Microsoft Pinball to get into the finishing gate.
Oh, dude, now that you bring that up, it just brings back so many memories. Just like, I remember my parents buying a laptop, but they didn't realize that we had no internet at home. So there was literally nothing to do besides play Microsoft Pinball on the laptop.
Get really good at Minesweeper.
Oh, Minesweeper, dude. Play Solitaire as well. On your free time. Literally, I was like 9 years old, like with the top laptop, like literally no internet, just chilling at home, playing some Solitaire, playing some pinball.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like a
Rui,
sad
Rui to
story.
stage.
Childhood solitaire expert. It just brings a tear to your eye.
I know, and now, I mean, we have so much to do. Shoosh, man. I mean, I got homework, dude. I don't even have time for, like, playing video games as much as I wish I had. I got homework. But anytime that I have the chance to come here and do something fun like this, it's a lot of fun to do, and not to mention I just go home with like a smile, dude. I just have a good time, regardless of if we had chat going on. I mean, I've had situations where chat is grilling casters, and you're just there taking it in. But let's go back to Redictate versus Claptoes. Redictate is going to be up 1-0 currently, so if he wins this one, he goes on. And we saw Redictate win earlier against his other matchup, so he's definitely definitely getting a lot closer to that 250,000. Oh my gosh, here I am again with $1,000 and putting super, super high expectations. We don't have that type of money just yet. Maybe soon in the future when our producer Tom becomes, super big or hits the jackpot with the bets, which he hardly does. But one day I have trust that he will hit the jackpot one day with one of his bets. And maybe bring some of that dough here, but let's go right into it as we're going to be going into the mystery walls and see. Take your guess here. I mean, choose one at your own expense. Or I'm sorry, you got to be careful because a lot of these are, like you said, a brick wall, and it looks like these characters are going to have to go straight down the middle. As only 2 of the walls are going to be breakable as we get down to the smaller ones, where only one of them is going to be the lucky one to go through. Not to mention just a flood of people going through, looking like Walmart during the pandemic times.
Retake having some bad luck there. I feel the pain, absolutely. We're nearing the end now. The Klepto's having the advantage, but there's a lot ahead of them. I'm not even sure if both of them are going to be able to qualify. Getting knocked around.
Oh, no.
Something right into the end, not quite able to make it. Literally 2 people by his side diving for it. Couldn't quite make it. Gut-wrenching.
Now, we're going to have to see what happens there because I don't know if the point goes to both of them or we're going to have another game 3, but it looks like the point goes to both of them. So from the looks of it, I think Redictate will win that game. So we're still learning as we go. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, we're trying out this format. We're trying to see how it goes so that we can maybe bring it back in the future and then ramp it up a little bit more, have stations set throughout the arena and have everybody playing at once. But Redictate is going to be going on to the next round as we're going to be getting updates as to which round we're going up to because I feel like we're getting close to like the semifinal rounds, but as it sounds that we're going to be going into round number 3 very soon and then going to be going into the quarterfinals. So getting closer to that $250 prize pool. So close.
So close.
You
almost got it. Next time for sure. $250 total on the line for our first 4 positions. 1 through 4th are going to be getting some money and of course, they're going to get the prestige of knowing that they can call themselves competitive Fall Guys champions.
I know. I don't think we've had a Fall Guys tournament before here in the arena. So even with that, I mean, like you said, getting yourself $70 in your pocket, getting yourself the ability to say that you won a Fall Guys tournament, but not to mention that you also won the first Fall Guys tournament here at the HyperX Esports Arena. First of everything is awesome, especially here.
Setting a precedent, getting it on the ground floor. And hey, like I said,
the Hall of Fame,
bring that support in, bring more people in, to draw your friends in. And this could be a really big and wild thing. And like I said, this is what party games are for, bringing people together, everybody being able to come through, not worry about it, kick back, and do something engaging and intense. But at the same time, we're all just here to have a good time.
I wish we had like something like the Hype Tunnel, but like where there's pictures of people that were like, that made milestones here at the HyperX Esports Arena. Call it the Hall of Game and something like that, where you have like literally the legends of the HyperX Esports Arenas, maybe some Fortnite winners, maybe some of our first COD winners as well. But we're going to be going into our next matchup very soon here. Luckily, we haven't seen any team-based game modes. I'm pretty happy about that because I don't want to see both players get eliminated because of their other teammates not putting in the work at all.
I do.
Gondar and Meat Popsicle to the stage, please. Gondar, Meat Popsicle.
But who knows what we'll see. We have Cuban Boy coming in.
Versus Rui. Yep, that's going to be a good matchup. I think the bulk of the players here tonight are going to be a lot of our SNS players. So I just love the turnout. So Cuban Boy is an NS player. So like I said, I just love that we have the crossover community. It's sort of like those Disney Channel crossover episodes. Zach and Cody, Hannah Montana, you name it. You might not have watched those shows. You might have been a little old.
No, trust me. Now, first of all, what are you trying to say?
I don't know, dude.
What do you mean? How old do you think I am?
Dude, after so many shows of not to mention Tom, but Nor as well, just making fun of me because I'm too young. Now it's time for me to bring up something where it's like, hey, you might have been a little too old for this.
No, listen, hey, you listen to me. I am 25 years old. I watch the same Disney Channel crossovers as you.
Gotcha.
I watch The Sweet Life on Deck just like anybody.
All right, but we're going to be going again into this.
Kefurin versus Willpower.
Yeah, again, it's just so hard because I hate when you're trying to get through, but everybody's stuck because you're all trying to go in through the same
Novocaine.
the same wall, and then it gets clogged up, and it's horrible.
Well, being ahead of the pack means having to take that big risk and being punished for it, as we can see.
Yeah, they definitely got punished for that there. And I don't know. I used to be a risk taker like that on this game, especially on this obstacle course. You just got to sort of take one for the team. You can either it can either help you out or it could either not, as we're going to have another technical difficulty right now. So we're going to be restarting this matchup, as we're going to be seeing who's going to be winning this one, as we're going to go into our quarterfinals matches. I'm definitely really excited to see our final two, because obviously, given how many players have come out here tonight, the final two are going to be the ones that literally just fried the competition.
It's going to be great to see our true champions here going head-to-head. You know, I love a good quarterfinals in just about any kind of a game, any kind of a situation. And I am the kind of person that is really into competitive spaces and things you wouldn't expect to be competitive, or the lesser-known competitive things. So seeing Fall Guys get started here as a real challenging environment, and really seeing us get to the end of, like you said, our Hall of Fame, precedent-setting kind of a game. I'm really excited to see how this wraps up.
I know. I mean, and it's a new experience for everybody here. For playing, yes, like who would have thought that Fall Guys would have been considered some type of an esport? But it's a new thing for everybody. Everybody's learning as they go. I mean, it's a new thing for us as we're casting. It's more so of us just bantering and having a little bit of fun here. But yeah, I mean, these players are definitely taking it very serious, because you could go home and maybe stop by Cane's and get yourself a nice victory dinner.
You're doing it again. You're doing it on purpose at this point. You're doing it intentionally despite me. Did I do something to upset you? I thought we were friends.
At least I was the one that ate before I came here, so I'm definitely ready to go for the rest of the night.
Well, the rest of the night is going to be thrilling. So whether or not you folks have the luxury of getting some food in fact, I would implore you, go ahead and get that in now, get that order up. In fact, we are coming to a quick break, so get yourself something to eat and drink. We will be back right after this.
Novocaine, are you here? Novocaine.
There is no reconciliation that will put me in my place, and there is no time like the present to drink these draining seconds. Tell them to these words ring true when I'm constantly failing you. Walls that we just can't break through until we disappear. So tell me now, to save love, and how do we get out? 'Cause I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We're going to be going in on yet again on Geronimo's matchup, and it looks like it wasn't much of a technical difficulty per se, but it was more so of a misunderstanding between the players and the tournament operators. But everything's sorted out. We're ready to go. It's going to be Geronimo versus Antom. And
Mind
this
of
is gonna be
Cruz
to head
versus
on
Bigger
over
Brother to the stage,
quarterfinals. So
please.
what we've been
Mind of
seeing
Cruz,
so
Bigger
far,
Brother.
Geronimo just been flying through each obstacle course.
Truly got a mastery of the game. Clearly, this man put in the work to memorize these maps to get the pro strats down. And so, again, take notes, keep a close eye out. You might learn something to help you get through your own Fall Guys tournaments with your friends at home. But for the time being, we're going to be seeing who's going to be going after that $70 first place prize.
Oh yeah, a lot of moolah to be earned here, and let's see what the idea here is. Both players are going to be qualifying, and they're going to be going down to the wire too, because that was 15 players left in that round. Once we usually get around that 10-player mark, that means that it's going to start getting a lot tougher, and it's going to be one of those game modes where it's like literally there's only one winner. And I know there's a couple, like I think there was like King of the Hill or something like that, or King of the Mountain, which is one of those ones where it's like only one winner.
All right, there's a couple, and of course, the Classic Fall Mountain that can really cut the lobby down to size and eliminate everybody but the one true champion. But we'll have to wait and see. Next, it looks like it's going to be Power Trip, another one of the new ones. Okay, this is going to be good.
Okay.
This one is wild.
right.
It's very similar to most accessible reference I can think of is Splatoon, if you believe it.
Okay.
Which are going to be picking up a battery. There are panels that light up
Oh,
on
so
the
it's
floor.
a team-based then.
Yeah, it is. You got the team-based game that you didn't want. Hooray! So it's going to be, as long as you are holding one of those batteries, those squares will light up with your team's color. If you're not holding a battery, nothing happens. There are less batteries than there are players, so there is a limited number, and you are able to steal from your opponent
Like that.
to keep them
Like that
from
right
painting
there.
the tiles. Like that right there. And it's whoever has the most lit tiles in their color by the end is going to be the winning team. You can see those numbers going up right now. Yellow is leading.
It looks like
Both
Geronimo's
competitors
doing a little
like that.
strat too, like staying in the middle of the line, sort of picking up two as he goes.
If you can straddle that line, that is the pro strat. Everybody watching out is to straddle the line and get two at the same time. You can see that being employed here to strong effect. You can see our competitors are doing a good job fighting back against the enemy team. Blue pushing ahead.
Dude, oh my gosh. I mean, like they're like literally neck and neck right now.
It's a very contentious game. Everybody operating very efficiently. And again, this is a game mode that really heavily relies on the players that are not in control of the battery. The griefing is mandatory in this. You've got to have somebody whose job it is to take away the batteries from the enemy team and just keep them from being able to gain.
Oh my goodness, make your mark. And oh my goodness, they're just fighting for the battery right now. Duracell sort of just jumping all over the place.
Now he tried to go for that mid lane, but he's not going to be able to get into that low gravity zone over that hump. Now he's got to go. Now he's got to go chasing after another battery. Now he's got to find somebody else with one. Again, griefing is the name of the game here.
Oh my goodness, it looks like Antom is the one that's just barely making it away from all these players. He's got to say, get away from me. I got a Duracell battery in hand.
Charging ahead like the Energizer Bunny. He's
Easy.
sweeping through.
It's Bella to the
Easy.
stage,
Just
please.
like
It's
that,
Bella to the stage.
problem. Blue's gonna sweep fast. So again, it feels a little bit. I mean, we've got hardcore competitive pro players on one end of the game. It really is unfortunate to be in the yellow team's the situation in this game.
Oh, dude, yeah. I mean, I don't know if anybody knows here, but like the yellow team is probably the worst team you can be with. You can be in Fall Guys.
Yeah.
For some reason,
really
it's like
just-
you're slower. You can't jump as high. None of those are true, but it's one of those things where it's like I think it's a superstition that the yellow team is the worst team in Fall Guys.
Yeah, I mean it's a classic blunder of unfortunately picking the wrong aesthetic.
Boy. And
So
it
we
looks like we
have
Thin
another
Ice?
new one. Thin Ice. Oh, this is a real fun one. So this is very similar to the other game mode in which you are falling down through multiple tiers.
Yeah.
But here, it's going to be a little bit different. As you can see, the ice will crack the first time you go across it, and break a little bit further the second, and then on the third is when it finally breaks.
Okay, so all right, so I see it. So they're basically just playing real life Detroit Simulator right now, right?
All right, so I don't even know what that was referencing. I'm not even sure. I'm insulted, but I'm not sure over what. I don't even know what you're implying anymore.
No, it means you guys are skilled players. You guys know how to maneuver around the ice very well. Unlike here in Las Vegas, where if we have a little bit of ice on the road, which we barely do, I mean, it's usually heading out towards the
Polly
towards
King
out of
and
state, but-
Spiritus
Dude, I
to
mean,
stage.
I've driven in ice before, bro. I gotta say, it's one of the scariest experiences.
Yeah, it is a very 0 to 100 situation, which is very similar to this, in which everything is going to be going fine for right now. This looks like it's no problem, but in just a few more moments, this is going to turn extremely treacherous.
Now, what they should have done too, to add on top of it, is make it slippery as well. Not just make it like, because I don't know if it's slippery per se, but if they made it like a slippery sort of surface, it would have been great. But to my knowledge, only one is going to be coming out on top from this.
It certainly is. We have a solid elimination pool here.
Oh my
It
goodness.
is already seeing a couple of people having been knocked out, and we're starting to see this is where it gets treacherous. This is where the real estate starts to get eaten up. Diving onto that
Oh
second
my
section, and
gosh.
they're crumbling right beneath their feet at this point. Gotta try to find yourself a nice little private island away from the chaos.
Antom
Also
is trying to.
cut off
Oh
your
my gosh,
opponents
Antom.
here. Now you gotta start diving.
Antom's got to go to his left. He's got to go to his left to stay alive. Geronimo has a little bit more real estate. He just jumped over. Oh my gosh! Now we're down to
Vonnie
a 1v1
to stage,
between
please.
both of them
Vonnie.
very soon here.
On the same chunk of lands
Oh,
too. This is
wow.
gonna be it. Someone's got to do something risky. Diving for it. Now he's in hostile territory.
Geronimo
Where's he
doesn't
gonna
have
go?
much left. Geronimo doesn't
Down to
have
the
much
last
left.
jump.
Oh!
And is oh my god,
Antom.
Antom surviving.
There we go. Oh my goodness. It was literally down to a one-on-one. It looked like Geronimo had a little bit more spaces to deal with, but Antom coming out on top, to my knowledge, being the first winner of tonight. And I mean, my prediction so far, I mean, it's looking like a standing shoe. 1 win tonight. I said 2. So hopefully somebody else can come out on top. But wow, I mean, talk about having somebody win early on. Antom coming down on top. He's going to be moving on to that quarterfinals. In what fashion, too? 1v1 down to the wire to win it all.
It's looking great so far. That was a wild
Wow.
game. You're right. You are well on your way. And listen, I am rooting for you. Let's see somebody else come through with that big win. But we are also looking for who's going to be able to win. Again, that nice cash money prize. And he's also well on track for that.
Yeah, he's definitely on well track here as quarterfinals. Not yet in the money, but once you hit that semis, you are definitely going home with at least something in your back pocket.
Starting to rack up those dollar bills. And we are also, of course, starting to rack up a good bit of prestige here. Again, we are having people that are now showing their mastery over this game. And while there's a lot of randomized elements to it to keep it fun, keep it a very exciting party game, this is platformers. Platformers making a comeback here, sneaking their way back into the public consciousness for gamers. Once king, and they're coming through time and time again. This is all, like you talk about dealing with ice levels,
Oh, yeah.
dealing with very well-timed jumps. You saw dealing with the gravity manipulation, everything like that. That is instincts hardwired into every platformer's like consciousness for years.
What would you say the game mode that is like king right now?
The game mode out of like the maps
Or
here.
like the
in
type of game that's king. You said platformers are making a surge
Right,
back. What's the type of game that you would say is the creme de la creme or whatever you say it at the top right now?
It's a little bit hard to say. First-person shooters really never went anywhere and never will. They're
Right.
kind of they're evergreen. You can never really go wrong with that. I really feel like MOBAs for a certain period time were the absolute dominant force here, but it's starting to equalize out a little bit more. MOBAs still aren't doing poorly at all. Anyone playing League can tell you that, but I feel like our other competitive fields that are, again, a little bit more avant-garde fighting games have been on to come up for forever. Personal bias, but it's true. They are great. So I think we're getting into a space where it's not so much a king so much as there is a council of,
Gotcha.
of rulers that are sort of sharing that space.
Yeah, I mean, PR has made like a definite rise within the last like 5 years. I guess you can say 4 years. It's definitely made its like staple. I wouldn't say it's like such a esport per se because there's a lot of RNG that comes into play where it's like you got to get lucky if you got dropped down somewhere where there's a lot of good weapons. But we're gonna be going back into Geronimo versus Antom. So I apologize, Antom does not move on just yet, but they are gonna be moving on to the second round. So Geronimo is gonna have to win this one here if he wants to live to see another map and maybe get closer to that $70. But for right now, Antom is looking to be hot off his win. Not to mention, like, we're not talking about a round win. We're talking about like an overall Fall Guys actual game win. So he won out of all 44 players, all 60 players that are in the lobby.
Antom effortlessly evades that trap right at the end. Is now on to our spinning disc. So close to victory. This one feels like it's breezing by as we get through some of the more treacherous positions on the map. But again, far from done. It's these dang propellers again.
Yeah, these propellers can definitely be a little bit difficult, but I remember just flying through this course. This course wasn't as hard as a lot of people make it seem, especially when you start doing unnecessary things like diving. You don't have to do all that. You know, you can just pretty much jump on over, but both players qualify in easy fashion there. As I think this is probably going to be like our closest matchup as we've seen so far, out of like the 4 matchups that we've seen between different players already.
Well, maybe not the closest yet to come. We still have
Oh,
really
yeah, a lot.
getting in down to the wire, getting into the real intense games from here on out. So again, I hope you got that food and drink while we were taking a look at everything we had coming up ahead when I gave you that warning on those quick breaks, because you're not going to want to tear yourself away from this.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, everything happens so fast in this game too, and something hilarious could happen to one player, something horrible could happen to another one. But I'm excited to get to those obstacle courses where it's like you got a ticking time clock. I mean, you have water that's rising. If you hit the water, you're done. So I don't know if you remember those ones, but
yeah.
those ones could definitely get a little bit intense.
Intensity is absolutely going to be the name of the game here coming up into these last maps. I am
Hexagon,
really
though.
hoping
We
we
need
get
to see
to
Hexagon.
see. Yeah, are we going to?
Sneaks versus Immortal Man.
Roll on. You see a lot of roll on is always. This is what I'm talking about. There's an algorithm. Roll on is a very popular mode.
Like the second round always, right?
You get a lot of roll on, and I'm not mad at it.
No.
But you can definitely feel the presence of the game. Which again, if you're gonna put up your strategy, start to try and get your pathing down for Fall Guys, you definitely want to make sure you have a solid rollout play.
Yeah, definitely famous map. Speaking of famous people, we got Stefan in the crowd right now. He's got the Afro pick in his hair too, so always rocking it. Always rocking it there, so shout out to Stefan. I wish I had an Afro, man.
Believe, dream, perhaps one day.
Believe in dream. Maybe get a, what is it, like a perm or something like that? Is that where you get, or like what people call it, like when they get like their hair curly or something like that? Is a perm?
It is a very different affair than Afro, I assure you.
Oh, well, yeah. I'm sure it's like I mean, you'll have like curly hair, like looking like I was gonna say there's like some artist that has like really curly hair. But anyways, going on to the game, we have roll on. Yes, you said it. It's really popular in the second round. I usually don't see this. We usually don't see this one like going deeper into the rounds here in Fall Guys. But it can catch you by surprise. It's usually one of the easier ones, but it could definitely catch you by surprise.
Here we go, coming through to the end, managing to qualify right at the tail end.
Boom.
There. A wild game that brings to mind 2 things. First of all, the artist's name was Prince. Second
Prince,
of all,
there we go. I was thinking about it. I was like, what is it?
I knew that would drive you crazy because it would drive me crazy.
Dude, I
about it.
have that when like you have it at the tip of your tongue, but you just can't remember who it is or what
I know
what the
that
name
feeling all
is.
too well. I know the feeling all too well.
But you
then
don't,
also
and then you don't want to look it up on the internet too,
No.
because you want to like.
I can do this. I know this information.
Yes, dude, you're
I
right
don't
on.
need help.
You're on the
but-
spot. But
Yeah, this also means we are getting further and further along, and we have another interesting win in the bag. But now, with rollout out of the way, we're not going to be getting that immediately. So now we
shoot.
can get right back
There we
into
go.
breaking things and into wondering.
Yes. Yeah, we're almost breaking things here. You got to be careful at the beautiful Caster's booth. Oh, brand new Caster's booth too. I know you guys can't see it on the big screen quite yet, but we do have a different Caster's booth. We used to have a nice big round table, almost looking like a meeting table, but finally we got rid of that. Not to mention it was like plexiglass too, so you can see like fingerprints and stuff. It was never clean. You would always see just like finger marks and everything, food maybe here and there, but finally we got now much of a more
Slicks,
easier setup to be
AJL
able
to the
a little bit
stage,
closer to the
please.
monitor too, we can see the game.
We're getting into Fruit Shoot.
Oh
for
my
our
gosh,
next one,
Fruit
which
Shoot.
is
Oh boy.
I'm sensing some dissatisfaction in my co-host.
Oh yeah, I absolutely hate this one. But like you said earlier, the key to the game, the strat, is stick to the sides, and that's what we see Anton doing. Not to mention Geronimo as well, but Geronimo going the wrong way.
Going
what?
for the skip.
Wow.
A true legend. That is that powerful. That is Chad energy taking that big skip.
I was
on the
not
mallet.
expecting that at all. I thought he was like literally just gonna chalk it and then just go to his death. But talk about a strat, finishing in second in the round, unreal. That was, I mean, props to you, man. Somebody's got to buy that guy a drink if he's of age.
Phenomenal. The wild thing is, though, did that so wild. We pop talking about it. He was in second, competitor in fourth.
Wow.
so not bad on either end.
That is crazy. I mean, one stuck to the longer route. The other one just, dude, I did not. Was that there the whole time?
Yeah,
What?
because who turns around in that game mode? Who turns around and looks back?
That is true. That is very true. Well, very ballsy of him, and he got it done. Like I said, props to him, dude. That's absolutely incredible. If we had replays, I would be playing that. I'd post that on Twitter if I was somebody.
That is a clip.
If I was any of the social media people here. But on to a new one, team-based game mode, it looks like.
We are, in fact, going into Penguin Pursuit. Okay.
Penguin Pursuit. Nice.
Interesting. As we get into this, we'll get to see that you're going to be holding on to precious Penguins, brandable merchandise if I ever saw it.
Redictate 1 and bruh
I don't know
to
if
stage,
there's any
please.
Fall Guys like Hasbro, anything out there, but they got to do something about it.
Yeah, not yet, but come on. If these aren't the most marketable beans you've ever seen, then I want to know what you're keeping an eye on, because this is money in the bank.
Oh yeah, money in the bank for sure. So I'm still trying to have a hard time trying to see if I can catch those Penguins, and I do see them now in the hands of some players, especially that yellow player, getting stuck in the air, just doing a nice strat, and it looks like Geronimo's just going to be the one getting ready in case that Penguin does get stolen.
Flashbacks to Mario 64, just hurling that poor Penguin straight off a cliff every time, except for me. I would never do anything like that, of course, you monsters. But saying the question, this is a really interesting sort of variation on the tail game, which is another important thing, where Fall Guys is deep enough into his career.
They
that
also move.
They do. They run away from you when they're not being held.
That's insane.
So this is another interesting variation on something they've already done before that still feels like unique enough to be its own game thing, which is unnecessary and sort of vital stage for any of these games that have like multiple mini games going through. Is being able to innovate on your own sort of base formula without things getting stale.
Yeah, Anton right now just looking to put in work. The yellow team looks to be breezing on through, but anything can happen. A lot of air to deal with. Geronimo in the pack as well, trying to get mixy with the Penguin. Penguin is just sort of running away, wants none of this.
Just hunting these more things down.
Hunt happy feet, happy feet, happy feet.
Go after Mumble. Again, as per usual, the name of this game is to get to center. Much like in some of the tail games here. Losing it mid-air, unfortunately.
I think
chase after it.
I think it was the far drop down was the thing that forced it to happen. And I think it's whoever holds it for the amount of time as the ticker goes up based off of time holding a peg win. But there we go. Both players qualify, and we're looking to have another yet again situation where it's going to come down to the wire, and it might come down to another one-on-one between Geronimo and Anton.
Down for it. Give me as many of these rounds as possible. Give me even more moments in which we're going to have to sit on the edge of our seats and wait to see who can come through.
Oh yeah, I'm on the edge of mine.
Matches. Because this is certainly, at the very least, giving us an opportunity to really take a nice long look at a lot of these maps and really get a good sense for what some of the better strategies are going to be.
Oh, and we're going to get Hexagon. So here we go. Now it's going to get a lot more interesting as we're going to probably yet again have another situation like what we had with the ice down, or what was it called, the Icebox. I don't know. We'll name it something. But Geronimo versus Ant Dom, very similar position that we saw them before. And not to mention, this is only map 2. So Geronimo is definitely looking to make something happen. But yeah, Anton did fall down very deep.
Going through 2 layers at the same time, you hate to see it, but he is still surviving, and certainly got a lot of competitors up above. They're not in much better space. He's going to hang on steady in purple. Geronimo still above, still in a very good spot himself.
And this is where the jumping strat comes into play too.
Right. But at the same time, he's got to be careful, because as quickly as he is able to run through all these platforms, he might end up falling straight through the next layer if he ends up stuck somewhere that is right beneath him, being completely taken out.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough one. He's got a big decision to make here. Do you go right? Do you go left? And it looks like the easier path might have gone to go right, or might have gone to go left. And there it is. He does make the quick adjustment. But very soon here, he's going to have to drop on down. And you said it, there's not much real estate right below him, so he might be falling down pretty deep. Look down below you. He's going to be falling down on the blue one, sort of give himself a little bit more time to see where to fall on. And wow, Anton, for the time being, he's doing an incredible job as to at least staying as high as possible right now.
Excellent here, really burning every possible moment and using up the real estate. Well, it helps that he's practically all alone here. We see a couple of other people out there. One that he might be getting into competition with here, managing to stay on the same layer as him. Geronimo also on this layer, though. See absolutely nearby. That's him. That is Dom and Geronimo directly in competition now. Going to be competing for that last square and to see who has the better fall. And it looks like it's going to be Geronimo. Anton absolutely has nothing left here. Geronimo will survive to the very end. And
win it all too, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Goes through as the
Wow.
big winner.
That is absolutely incredible. Back-to-back winners, not to mention in the same game too. We're going to be going to a round number 3 between both of these guys, I believe. So we will be getting confirmation of that very soon. But, dude, finally we saw Hexagon, and it went down to the wire as well. I mean, we saw Anton doing the strat, but you said it. I mean, sometimes you might want to go down there and probably get some real estate so that if anybody else was above you, they just fall down straight below.
It's a rough situation where you have to choose between spending another 20 seconds up here or being able to have a good solid minute beneath you. Those numbers are heavily exaggerated.
Oh, yeah.
But being able to spend that good extra bit of time on top of the world, or being able to really get down there and have to fight for it, but knowing that you're going to have a lot more time overall being able to drop down rather than watching that area completely beneath you get cleared out.
Oh, yeah. And I just got word that they are going to be going to a game 3, so they're tied up. This is for the win, and anything can happen here. And I mean, based on how both of these guys have been playing, I mean, I might not be surprised to see them play up against each
Please
other
come to
in a
stage,
grand
bruh.
finals.
I wouldn't either, and I'm very much so looking forward to it. In fact, one way or another, the narrative is being shaped, and we are getting into the stage setting for our big final battle. I love that build up into the climax each and every time. Now it all comes down to what kind of map are we still looking to see?
I know. I mean, this is still round 3 too, so not to mention we still have a lot more to go. A lot more, I guess you could say, finals. We can say we go from quarters to semis to the grand finals. I'm also interested to see how the losers bracket's going too. There's a couple people that are in there that are just making a huge run for it, and whoever's going to make it back to the finals is going to be feeling good. A losers bracket run is always a great feeling.
Yeah, everybody loves an underdog story too. I have been glued to my screen many a time watching somebody come out of a losing bracket to go through to win it all. It is one of the most gratifying things to watch in action. So who knows whether or not we are going to be getting a champion striding confidently into that winner circle kind of a thing, or someone's going to come from behind and prove themselves the people's champion of Fall Guys. We get into Night Fever.
Yep, Night Fever. Let's see how long these two are going to take us in this round. As we have a couple no-no-nos going in the crowd, and it looks like somebody almost won, but they barely got eliminated, so it looks like they're going to be going on over to the losers bracket probably. But let's see what's going on here. And this one you got to be careful with. There's a lot to worry about in this map.
Every death that has happened on that part, that ramp up past the guillotines, has been entirely due to other people. That one is entirely you getting bumped into Blaze.
Oh, yeah. This is a little bit tough, too, because you have to maneuver around the air and barely make it through, as Anton just did.
Night Fever in general is just truly getting to experience the suffering that is failing because of someone else.
Yeah, Geronimo just barely fell down. You got to be watching out for those potholes, almost looking like Maryland Parkway. Have you ever driven down Maryland?
I believe I have.
Like literally right in front of UNLV?
Yeah.
Dude, it might as well. Dude, might as well go freaking to Six Flags and get yourself a roller coaster, get yourself on a roller coaster ride, because that road is absolutely horrible.
I remember I was on my way to something, I can't remember, but I remember that right after that I changed plans, and instead I went straight to a mechanic.
Got to go to a tire shop after that, dude.
They are going to be able to qualify here well ahead of the back, despite how arduous that map is. Again, Night Fever is just entirely getting griefed by other people.
Dude, I mean, that's what happens when there's literally 44, there's literally 60 players to be worried about. I mean, there's still some players literally lingering around towards the end, but Geronimo and Anton are looking to be like two players that they definitely put in practice before coming into tonight's tournament.
Yeah, you can definitely feel the experience. As much as we talk about the interesting, the sort of X factor of things really getting mixed up, like in any party game, there definitely is that sense of, again, the people that know where to stand on the particular maps, what the cleanest path forward is, people that know that balance of, again, the platforming skill of just how floaty exactly the characters are and how much you need to lean to stick the landing on these jumps, on these dives, etc., etc.
Yeah, and I'm taking a look over here to my right. There's a lot of games going on as we speak. So there's a lot of players still trying to get themselves a lot closer to the grand finals, as we have a couple players in some team-based game modes, a couple in some maze runs here and there, but overall it's just about having a good time. Like I said earlier at the start of the show, who cares if you win or not? I mean, yes, it would be awesome to leave the arena with some cash, maybe give your parents some gas money for bringing you all the way over here, but leaving with a smile on your face is all that matters.
And that's hopefully what everybody will be getting to do. Only
Hopefully.
a few people are going to get in the prize money, but it's Fall Guys. It's all of us coming together in a celebration of a game that has really captured a lot of hearts and minds. Fall Guys is one of my favorite games out right now just because of the fact that it is, again, something that feels like it really swept through the public consciousness, and it was just like a good feeling kind of a thing all around.
Yeah.
Fall Guys picking up, like Among Us picking up, things like that just hit the scene. It's just everybody having a
Redictate
good time
and
coming
Rui
together.
to the stage,
It's
please.
being done all everywhere, and I can understand people that are like, it's like a lot of Fall Guys. There's like a lot of this, but that's community building, man.
Yeah, and I mean, we were talking about before the show, it's like Fall Guys is one of those games where, I mean, if you want to just sort of relax and have some fun, I mean, yes, it is a game where you can definitely pull your hairs and scream at the screen, but it's one of those games where you can lay back. And Fall Guys, yes, you said it came out of nowhere. It literally just hit the stores, and then everybody just sort of hopped on the bandwagon train. Unlike Among Us, where it was a game that was out for quite some time already,
Right.
and then it was just discovered, and then people went absolutely berserk on it. There's still people playing Among Us. I wish we would have had an in-house Among Us game here, but we will be getting that soon, hopefully.
Maybe. And this is one of those things where getting caught up in the flow of things, you got to appreciate. You got to be willing to say, yeah, everybody's doing it. And that's a good reason to just kind of like get out there and appreciate it for what it is. It is a good time like a billion people are enjoying. And there's something really heartwarming about that.
Yep, this one's got to be careful. A lot of players don't tend to do the long or the harder way through as Geronimo just did. But based off of how they ended that first matchup to win the whole game, they're gonna definitely feel confident enough to be able to just fly through this.
Very ahead, taking the safe route, trying to avoid the fan and the platforms, but now gonna try and go for the double skip. Nope, cut off by the man in
Wow.
front, but he does make it through.
Dude, I mean, Geronimo probably has an
Oh.
average. Donked his forehead on the edge of the box there, but Geronimo tends to have like an average qualifying placement of like 5.
Not again.
Oh no, this could be bad.
every
There we go.
time.
Bigger
you're gonna
brother, come see me
he's
really
good, he's
quickly.
good,
Bigger
he's good.
brother,
Once he
come
gets that-
see me.
I was gonna say, that could have been a little close. He saw his head shake too. He was like, oh, that was a little close, too close for comfort. But, dude, this matchup, I mean, like I said earlier, I feel like these two guys are gonna be in the grand finals. I don't know.
I feel like it too. Can you imagine if he had been stuck there on that platform for like literally all the way through to everybody else qualifying
Literally
just to
a
watch him
grab
go
so-
by? Just,
A jump away from finals and just not being able to make it, dude. I can feel. I'll be able to feel the pain through the screen from them.
but fortunately, we avoid the darkest timeline and we are moving on with still the strong
yeah.
possibility that we are looking at our eventual grand finalist. But like we've been talking about, there's plenty of room for upsets, plenty of opportunities for losers final to come through and give us our true champion. But one way or another, we are getting further and further into things. We are back on one of our new maps. We have Short Circuit coming through again. That means we are going through laps, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I mean we've yet to see somebody win from this one, so we might see an eventual person perish from here in Short Circuit. Let's see if it's going to be Geronimo. Let's see if it's going to be Antidom, or are they going to win yet again another round together and go into one of those sudden death moments where there's only going to be one winner.
Our way through, trying to either find or brute force those openings.
Wow.
Cut off by the fellow competitors, pushing in the opposite directions. Geronimo is sailing now through the discs, absolutely stopped by the lasers there, but he managed to make it through. Geronimo and Anton right now are neck and neck just about.
Yeah, they are literally just flying through this. Both go their separate ways though.
Anton makes the incorrect decision, unfortunately, and Geronimo is able to take the lead here. Sailing ahead, he's going to go for
Wow.
the skip, and he's going to get it. The double skip! He is leading the pack
Unreal.
now, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he is definitely leading the pack indeed. And look at him. He's just flying on through. He's got to worry about nobody here. Got to worry about the jump stone. Wasn't able to grab onto the top of that.
Seeing him push his
Oh.
momentum as good as possible.
Got to watch out for the Mike Tyson
He was
punches.
stumbling there, but now he's made it into the laser maze yet again. Once again, coasting through, doing absolutely great here.
Mike Tyson is fighting again. I don't want to
He
see
is.
two old men fight, bro.
That it does make you worry because it's like on one hand he can still those guys can still hit. On the other hand, that's the problem. they can still hit, but can they still take the hit?
I don't know, dude.
You gotta wonder. But here, fortunately, in Fall Guys, we can watch beans be sent flying across the ring and not have to worry about things like CTE.
Yeah, and I mean, if I wanted to see two old men fight, I would go to like bingo nights at like Boulder Station or something. But
It's a very specific reference. What's happened to you at Boulder Station?
I've seen plenty of things happen there in Boulder Highway. But right now, though, I mean, Geronimo is barely going to have to go race on through. He does not make it, and it looks like it's going to be Geronimo taking the dub. I was confused as to who was on the screen, but Antidom is going to be falling down to the loser's bracket. Geronimo moves on, and I felt like this was going to be the obstacle course that somebody was
Stud
gonna go for.
Muffin to the stage.
It was a rough one. Short Circuit is very punishing because it has a much longer duration to it. We are seeing.
No, raise
we
the
got
roof.
people,
You guys
yeah,
get
we got
loud.
people
Hell yeah.
participating and getting hyped for it. We love it here. But that is a Short Circuit. You are in it for a minute,
Oh, yeah.
and if stuff starts to go bad at the start, that's just your life for a while.
And I mean, for a second there too, Antidom was literally leading the pack and going absolutely crazy with the double jumps and getting ahead of the crowd so well. But like you said, time and time again, anything can happen here. And Geronimo's moving on to the quarterfinals, waiting to see who he's going to be facing against in that facet of the bracket.
Short Circuit, man, though, I feel like we're getting closer and closer to the Fall Guys Mario Kart game. I feel like one of these game modes in one of these seasons is going to be a kart racer.
Like a kart racer?
I feel like we're gonna get like a mini kart racer like contained within it. That's gonna be my prediction. Season 5. Let me see whether or not I'm right.
Hey, I mean, if this was live, then we could definitely send this out to them. You may be getting a nice paycheck for that, but
Hey,
I'm sure they're always innovating. And yeah, Fall Guys kart racing would definitely be a cool one for sure, and see what can happen there. But we still have a lot more to go here tonight. As I'm taking a look at, I mean, dude, I wish we could have like sort of like a screen where they could show a grid of what's going on with other players, because some of the stuff that's happening off the screen right now is absolutely hilarious.
Yeah, they are going through it on many a map. I can see some people just now completed rollout, for example. Once again, all over the place that game mode, which again is fine. It feels like a very baseline map
Yep.
between like all the others.
Yep, and we're going to be heading out to our next game. It's going to be Redictate versus Rui. We're going to go straight into this and see what's going on with them, where they are in the round stages here tonight. Oh my goodness, so many players are just falling to their deaths right now in the game modes off to the sides. But yes, this is exactly what the game I was looking at. So funny that we go straight to it, as Redictate is going to have to wait a little bit for this blade to go on through, but doesn't realize that the pole is on its way, and he might not be able to qualify this round, as a couple players are already making it, and it looks like he is going to have to jump on over, maybe make a run for it, but no, doesn't get it done, as Rui is going to be the one to win that map number 1 so far.
Cuban boy,
Another game
Demi.
which we could see the timer, like see the qualifying numbers like ticking up, see that space
Yeah.
filling, and just like, you're not gonna be able to do it when you've got 4 people in front of you.
Yeah.
And there's 2 spots left, and you're not even to the end of the map. It's a tough feeling.
I mean, it's like a feeling of despair when you're just like, you know, you've spent so much time on one side of the obstacle course, and you're just seeing those qualifying numbers dwindle, as we're going to be going straight into Geronimo's quarterfinals matchup of Stud Muffin versus Geronimo. We'll see if Geronimo can keep it up, but I was going to say, like, it's a horrible feeling just seeing so many people qualify, and you're still like not even halfway done with the obstacle course.
You just know how no matter how hard you try at this point, you are fighting a losing game. But
Professor
again,
Q
it's
and
Fall
Cows
Guys,
Go
so at the
Moo.
same time, you're just like, whatever, move on to the next one, which is another thing that any party game has to have. It has to be quick moving on, not dwelling on things. You got to be getting into the next thing. As we get into this, though, we have Geronimo getting prepared to try and maintain the momentum that could be sailing him directly into a winning game right now.
Yep, it's going to be a hard one, though. We've seen a couple players already perish from this one, so let's see what Stud Muffin can do to match up Geronimo's barrage of victories here. We've already seen him win once. My prediction of 2 players winning it all has come true already, so I don't know what else I want from tonight besides seeing whoever's going to win do something crazy on stage. We'll see.
Certainly, I am looking forward just to getting an opportunity to see more people demoing these new maps as good as they look, and getting to hopefully maybe pick up a couple of new strats. You never know when somebody's going to come through with something, discover hidden detail, with things being this fresh. There's absolutely still secrets and to be uncovered.
Oh yeah, as we're having a nice, cozy, chilly night here in the HyperX Esports Arena. Parents watching their kids fall to their deaths.
Yeah, watching the children come as close as ever to vanquishing their foes.
Geronimo is going to be choosing to take the longer way. I mean, granted, he is going to be the one ahead of the pack right now, so we're going to have a smooth sail into first qualifying place for him. Wow, talk about a performance from him. And no, he barely makes it into third, but like I said, his average placements are just literally top 5 consistently.
We are looking at the Fall Guys prodigy right now. I feel we are
Yeah.
seeing someone that he's got the gift. He's tapped into the blow state.
If there's a Fall Guys World Cup, I'm rooting for Geronimo.
Yeah, same, and that might be here. That might be what we're doing.
Oh yeah.
Who knows?
Let's see who's going to be the one to go through here. 44 people left to qualify out of 20. Or
Getting
20 out
battered.
of 44 so far have qualified.
Absolutely still do it. You must go for the pinball machine. It's the only way. The path of bravery. Let's do this. Going straight ahead. Risky Gambit staying on the right side rather than trying to cross over to the left. And that's why it's risky. Right back down. And now we're in trouble because you're about to see those numbers shoot up as all the people that were taking the slower, steadier
Longer
path.
Oh no.
Yeah, are going to start piling in right now. We're just about to hit 30. He's got to get back onto that propeller. Cannot afford to burn any more time.
Uh-oh. This might be a little close for
Being
him,
alone with Santa helped him. Being alone with Santa on that last one helped him.
but he does make it through. So we got that to live for. We have another round to go through. As we're still taking a look on over to our screen to our right. And everybody's getting set up in their stations too. Seats nice and warm as well. Heated seats.
Very nice. And again, the luxuries afforded to our high-tier competitive gamers. They actually also have a small plastic sphere. It's invisible to the naked eye that completely surrounds them and keeps everything at a perfect room temperature.
Oh yeah. You have the plexiglass too dividing them, making sure everybody is safe. As we're just taking a look at some of the final moments of this round. But so far, man, I mean, I've been super happy with seeing how far Fall Guys have progressed. I mean, that was one of the biggest things that I was looking forward to coming here tonight and casting this. It's like how far the game has progressed from Season 1, which was the last season that I played, was on the PlayStation 4. How far it's gone, and to see it, I mean, still alive and well, and I mean, lobbies are getting full, which is awesome. So it's great to see that. But it's one of those games where it's like, I don't think there's going to be a Fall Guys 2.
I gotta agree with you, and which is a thing that, again, sort of comparing it to Among Us and other things, that where originally there was going to be one. They were going to relaunch, kind of rebuild it from the ground up, and they decided to stick with their setup and just sort of
Right
build
choice.
on top of that platform.
Yeah.
For Fall Guys, though, I feel like that was a lot more intentional from the beginning. You can see how it was designed to have this large caliber of expansion and how everything seems to be working very, very well for them. I agree, there's probably not going to be exactly a Fall Guys 2, but I absolutely do expect we're going to get another party game from these devs.
Oh yeah, definitely more party games to come, and hopefully we get some more so we can have some more content for you guys here at the HyperX Sports Arena. And then hopefully, given the climate and it starts slowing down a little bit, we can have literally a full house of party game modes, or maybe having a couple stations set for Among Us, a couple stations for Fall Guys, and many, many more.
Who knows what the next party game is going to be around the horizon, who knows what maps are going to be coming through. But this, like I said, I'm expecting these guys to come out with something new next 2 or 3 years, I would say. Well, there'll be 2 or 3 years full of people continuing to play Fall Guys. I can guarantee that.
Bro, it's the free-to-play games that make the most money sometimes, it seems like.
Yeah, I mean, you can get people into it and just get them playing the game. Then little by little, they're going to want to invest in the community. They're going to want skins. They're going to want new cosmetic.
Cuban
pieces. They're
Boy
gonna
versus
want a lot of
Claptoes
things.
YT. Claptoes
And
YT
with a
to
game
the
like
stage,
this, when you need
please.
such volumes of people playing it for because you gotta have full lobbies for Fall Guys to run
Yeah.
smoothly. So it really, really works out for you to have as many people as possible getting in. Cross-play, free-to-play, all these things
Oh.
to factor in.
Stud Muffin is going to be eliminated from that round, so it looks like Geronimo is going to be going up 1-0 for the time being, it looks like.
Geronimo continuing to prove that he
Wow.
is the Fall Guys master somehow. I really want to know what he is tapping into. Of course, I myself am absolutely incredible. I have literally never lost a single game of Fall Guys.
Oh, we'll see about that.
But no, it's true. As long as no one can disprove me, it's true.
Polly
But
King
Geronimo
and Bigger
quite clearly
Brother
will
to the
become
stage,
champion
please.
of the
Polly
day,
King, Bigger
so
Brother.
Right towards that first place prize money.
I know, dude. I wish I was playing too. Honestly, I mean, they should have told me. I would have probably played instead of casted and literally just flown through. You would have seen how good I am at Fall Guys.
Right. Big Brain, man, play while casting. At that point, it's just a live stream.
Dude, yeah, at that point, it's literally just a live stream, but I think it would be a little bit tougher to play like games like Hexagon, because when I get in those modes where I'm like literally focused in, I can't talk. Like I have this weird thing, like when I cast or when I stream and I'm like playing Call of Duty and I'm like going absolutely crazy, I don't know why, but like I'll literally daze off and like my mouth will be open the whole time while I'm playing. It's
Yeah,
weird.
he's just slipping into the zone.
It's
That's an unfortunate reality for anybody who like games, whether you're competitive or not. Is you have no control. It's just the way that Mother Nature decides to put you together determines what your focused face is.
Oh,
and
yeah.
for some of us, it's like you just like
Focus
get
face.
really intense, and it's like, wow, he's really in the zone. And other people, it's just like if you have the misfortune of just being like your eyes cross, you're like entirely slacked out while you're doing it. You're like,
I like that focus face. That definitely is a great explanation of what I was like, or a great title of what I was trying to like think of saying is that focus face, or like you'll have like a certain tick that you do when you're like focused.
Yeah.
Like for me, like I don't know why, but like I like to bite like the corner of my lip when like I'm going like crazy. You know what I'm saying?
That's a pretty
or like
common
tap
one.
my foot or something like that.
Yeah. For me, it's absolutely foot tapping. If I'm like completely in the zone about something, like one of my feet will be going, and I'll just be keeping rhythm on something. I don't know, but again, that's one of those things you can't really help. But it's kind of kind of interesting to see how that's like.
Mind
different
of
for everybody
Cruz.
else. But you can tell with everybody. It's kind of like a turn of phrase that somebody uses. You know, everybody has like a bit that they do.
Yeah. Like we're gonna be seeing what's gonna be going down with Geronimo and Stud Muffin as we're going straight into the next qualifying round for them. Geronimo currently up 1-0, sniffing a semifinals appearance here.
Close can get as we get started.
Let's see what Geronimo can do. We usually see him at the front of the pack
Tiamazzo.
very often, and he barely
To the
makes it
stage,
through
please.
the log, so
Tiamazzo.
shout out to him, and now he's going to be the one paving the path for a lot of these players. Going to be squeezing on through the corners here. Dude, Geronimo, I don't know how he's so good at this game, man.
At the same time, Stud Muffin appears to be really setting the standard for a lot of those propeller pushes and they're able to come forward as a result. It's wild how neck and neck they are. Geronimo really sailing ahead and raising expectations for what good at Fall Guys means out here. Somehow able to truly hold on to, like, it
Redictate
seems like the random
one.
factors are not random when he is playing.
No, I mean, yeah, that's a huge thing. And well, from the looks of it, it looks to be like a squad position. What is that?
Interesting.
Squad score? I've never seen this. I haven't seen this just yet. 14 points for his squad. That's something new for
Earning
sure.
points for the whole roster is a method of. This allows the entire team to start accumulating points. And again, it sort of takes some of the larger games and can then be turned into like a group activity, which we see.
Maybe
I
it's
feel
like
like
party game mode or party based, like.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
probably,
I'm trying to get across. It's one of those things that I feel like comes out of the developers recognizing just how much people link up together and play these things.
AJL.
In
Gotcha.
concert, we're starting to see more mechanics for things like that.
Yeah, and it sounds like they probably backed out because they were not supposed to be in that game mode. So maybe
Whoops.
we're going to be seeing yet again another qualifying round. But that doesn't change that fact that Geronimo is still up 1-0, as it looks like we might be getting some more stations ready for a lot of these players to play. Who knows? But we're still in this quarterfinal matchup. I believe we are looking at the only quarterfinal match going on so far, as we've yet to see these stations fill up just yet. But that's going to be changing very shortly.
Once again, we are getting into things with some money on the line, some good money, in fact. So I hope you are once again enjoying the amenities here at the HyperX Lounge. Hope you're enjoying the good food and drink we have to offer. By now, hopefully, you already have partaken, but if for some reason you've been waiting for later on in the night, or maybe you're just not sliding through, you got the call from your friend that there was a Fall Guys tournament going down, you just come in, welcome, first of all. And second of all, Get yourself comfortable. Please enjoy this space. We're having a great time here, and we're going to continue having a great time as we sail towards our grand final match.
Yeah, and make sure if you're a player that while you're selecting the game mode, it goes by
Last
shows.
call for
If you're in the loading screen
Tiamatsu.
and it
Last
says
call.
squad show, then you might be in the wrong game modes, as we see right here. So we might be seeing another restart from them. But if you're in the main show, if on the top of your screen when you're falling down, you're in the loading screen, it says main show, you're in the right spot to be in.
Once again, we are in everyone's favorite.
Seesaw. But I don't think this is going to count. We're still yet again in the squad
Last call
mode, so
for
I believe
Mind
we
of
might be getting another
Cruz.
reset,
Mind
and
of
we
Cruz,
are
final
indeed.
call.
So make sure you guys are placing the right game or the right show, I guess you can call it, based off of how Fall Guys calls it right now. But make sure you're paying attention to what Kevin says, because Kevin's running the show tonight, man.
And what a show it is. It's been
Oh.
great so far. This is exactly what I came to expect from a Fall Guys tournament. I was like, we are going to have a lot of intensity, but at the end of the day, it's still going to be Fall Guys, which to me is, I know I keep talking about it, but I got a lot of passion towards this kind of thing because games that bring people together, I've always been really, really into. What got me into esports in the first place was, getting into fighting games and really enjoying that sense of community, especially when things were really small. And it was all those people that just loved the game coming together, trying to make something happen here. The fact that Fall Guys is the kind of game where literally you can be the kind of person that's playing every day, all day, dedicated to it. You are analyzing the maps. You've got your route planned out. You got everything in your head, and you can be having just as much fun in the same game as someone who learned what an Xbox is yesterday.
Yep.
I enjoy that.
It's a fun time, man. Anybody can pick up a controller, a keyboard, and mouse to play it. As we're seeing, making sure everybody's in the right game modes, and it looks like we are. Everybody is going to be pressing on main show. Main show, remember everybody, main show
The
is what
perfect
it's supposed to
score,
say
an
at the
Ant
top of
Dom.
your
Perfect
screen when
score,
you're loading
Ant
up into the
Dom.
game, and it's populating the lobby.
And as the lobby gets ready to go, we once again can sort of think to ourselves, who is going to be coming through with this, with that W, and why is it going to be Geronimo?
I was literally going to say, I think it's going to be Geronimo.
we say that, but this is setting him up not only for the potential for a high success, but also it'll make whoever manages to surpass him look even better.
Oh,
We
yeah.
get somebody sweep through losers finals to take down Geronimo. That's a story.
Go home with $70, not to mention also being able to say, like, yeah, I beat Geronimo. He's a really good SNS player, but he's not as good of a Fall Guys player. I was going to say Fallout for a second.
Yeah, my favorite member of the Fallout Boys is Geronimo.
Yeah, we were literally just talking. Well, let's see if Geronimo can get through this. And yet again, Geronimo just swarming by as it looks like we're going to be having another neck-to-neck battle here between both of these players.
Again, we see leading that charge. This is absolutely there's a lot of games where you do not want to be at the literal front of the pack for
Oh,
things
yeah.
like that. For the propellers, you have to be. Anything else is torture.
Yeah, you're pretty much sort of like setting the precedent of where players aren't going to go through. Like, oh, that player just got destroyed. Yep, I'm not going to go through there. Let's just fly on by.
No mistake. No, stay on the edge. I know the middle is tempting. I know you think I can hit those angles with those hammers, but it's tough waters every time. It's a siren call that leads you to doom.
Yeah, we have a couple players reefing out through. Both players are going to qualify, though, luckily. So we're going to be seeing a second round from them. No restart, hopefully.
Just sailing right ahead into our next game, and as a result, we don't have an opportunity to show off just how well these players are when it comes to Fall Guys. I'm loving these new maps. I'm loving the balance that we have between. We've had a really good mix over the course of the day so far when it comes to getting to see both a lot of the newer ones. I believe clearing all the Season 4 maps so far.
Sure.
We've gotten at least a couple of times here. And as we go into our next one, getting the selection process underway once again, I am really hoping we are going to get to see one of the ones I'm looking forward to that we haven't gotten quite yet is going to be the basketball game. But that's not what we're getting right now. We're getting Roll On.
We've seen Roll On so many times already. Oh, my gosh.
It is hooked. It is hardwired in, coded through to be the most common. I guarantee it. We see far too much for it to be coincidence. But like I said, it's one of the simpler maps. It's very accessible. Sort of helps you understand what Fall Guys is all about. I'm all about game design in which the game teaches you how to play it. It shows you what aspects of the game you should be focusing on.
You know, if I were to make a game, I'd make a free-to-play game and then make skins like worth $20 each.
How could you?
Hey, skins win you the game, man.
Listen, you can't succeed if you're not looking good.
Oh yeah, you look good, play good. And right now, it looks like both players are having a bit of a tough time here as we're going to be seeing just the rollout, how simple it can look, but at times it's going to get really, really like hard to get through here, and even a player like Geronimo could have a little bit of trouble. But for the time being, it looks like he's just flying by. He's not going to be one of the first ones to qualify, unfortunately, but he's still going to be able to cement himself in the top 30.
Taking it over in the home stretch. This is the easy part, unless someone is waiting to greet anybody that comes by. So you know it's qualifying there, no problem.
Uh-oh.
We do have
Uh-oh.
we do have one who is still in a bit of a rough spot here. Almost sent careening off there, but now it looks like he's in. Now we're good.
But I don't know, though. There's only 4 more spots left, and he's 5th behind all these players. He's going to have to hope that one of these players falls off. And I think they do. He's going to be one of the final
Jade.
ones. Wow. Barely makes it through. Whoever there was at the end, that's got to be some like 2-year-old playing the game. How do you miss
Easy money.
the easiest jump
Easy
in
money.
that game?
You deflect off of the back of somebody else's head. That's how
I guess.
you are doing what I was doing just now, saying this is fine, no problem, can't possibly fail.
Boom.
And then you collide with somebody, go sailing off into the distance, and then presumably you just stand up and like walk straight through the nearest
Wow.
wall in anger and just like go off into the sunset.
Slime Climb is going to be the next one. Now, this is the one that I was
Oh,
talking about, where it's like you're pretty much on a time crunch here.
No. Slime Climb. This is another classic. Yet again, listen to me. Under the power of my voice, stick to the wall. Hug the wall.
Try not to get too fancy too with the shortcuts.
And all you have to do is worry about the slime portion. That is the only, because again, everybody doing that skip.
Yep.
Look at how many of them are gone.
Yep, Stud Muffin being one of those and gets eliminated. Stud Muffin trying to go for that shortcut. I said it. Be careful with the shortcuts, and it looks like just like that, Geronimo is going to be taking the dub, I believe.
Trying to jump up that incline is 9 times out of 10 more trouble than it's worth. We do see Stud Muffin is trying to push ahead and not clean down. Now we'll have to worry about him qualifying at all.
I believe this is Geronimo, so I think
Geronimo, my mistake.
Geronimo is going to be moving on because he did win that first map against Stud Muffin. So Stud Muffin is going to be moving down to the losers bracket. Geronimo, we're just going to be sticking along with him, seeing if he can finish this race out.
Certainly seems like he's got the spirit to try and finish, but we see time and
Look at the
time
little
again.
like globe over there. Why are you running that, dude? I feel like you're getting yourself a bigger hitbox.
Wouldn't that be wild if literally the
The character.
more elaborate suits had different size hitboxes?
Yeah.
We're gonna have to get somebody to take a look at that source code and do some data mining.
Yeah. See, maybe come out with a YouTube video and
Can we get the frame data on Fall Guys?
Uh-oh. Geronimo is going to be getting pushed by the air here. This is going to be a really, really hard final stretch, but look at him. I mean, he's doing the strat here. He's waiting for the air, staying to the edge just in case he gets hit by the air right there, and he does, but nothing is going to be too much of a problem for him as Geronimo is going to be moving on to a semi-final. He's just blowing through these.
It was a wild one to watch again. I said on the wall, on the slide one, that is all you really need to worry
Oh, yeah.
about. Like you said, getting too dedicated to the shortcuts, especially one of the riskier ones on the easier to get through obstacles, can just get you hurt if you're not literally way ahead in the lead.
Yeah, well, that closes it out for our quarterfinals matchup. Will we be seeing Antidom versus Geronimo in the finals like we said earlier? Who knows? We're going to be tossing it to a quick break. We will be right back.
tired of someone. Our eyes wander for help. Prayers that need no answer now. I'm tired of who I am. You were my greatest mistake. I fell in love with your sin, your little sin. Was this over before it ever began? Your kiss, your calls, your crunch, like the devil's got your hand. This was over before it ever began. Your lips, your lies, like the devil's in your hands. Failure is your disease. You were my outline drug. You were my greatest failure. Discourse your side by side. Was this over before it ever began? Your kiss, your calls, your crunch, like the devil's got your hand. This was over before it ever began. Your lips, your lies, like the devil's in your hand. Was this over before it ever began? Your kiss, your calls, your crunch, like the devil's got your hand. This was over before it ever began. Your lips, your lies, like the devil's in your hands. I'm heaven sent. Don't you dare forget. I am all you've ever wanted. What all the other boys all promised. Sorry I told. I just needed you to know. I think in decimals and dollars. I am the cause to all your problems. Shelter from cold. We are never alone. Coordinate brain and mouth. Then ask me what it's like to have myself so figured out. I wish I knew. I hope this song starts a craze. The kind of song that ignites the airwaves. The kind of song that makes people glad to be where they are, with whoever they're there with. This is war. Every line is about who I don't wanna write about anymore. Hope you come down with something they can't diagnose. Don't have the cure for holding on to your grudge. Oh, it's so hard to have someone to love, and keeping quiet is hard. 'Cause you can't keep a secret if it never was a secret to start. At least pretend you didn't wanna get caught. We're concentrating on blowing apart. We were contenders, we're throwing a fight. I just wanna believe, I just wanna believe, I just wanna believe. Oh, we're so controversial. We are entirely smooth. We admit to the truth. We are the handsome and smart. Oh, my tongue's the only muscle on my body that works harder than my heart. And it's all from watching TV and from speeding up my breathing. Wouldn't stop if I could. Oh, it hurts to be this good.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back getting ready for our next matchup. It is a round 3 bout, getting ready to see who is going to be making it on over to the quarterfinals matchup here tonight.
Very excited to see how things are going to finish up. This is the final countdown, the final stretch into seeing who's going to be going home with that prize money, how much prize money they're going to be getting.
Yeah, we've already seen a couple people leave the arena, some eliminations here and there, so let's see who's left on the board. But here tonight, I mean, all these matchups have been relatively close. Some unfortunate upsets here and there, but that's the nature of the game, the nature of competitions to begin with. It's just you're going to have some unfortunate things happen to you, not to mention some technical difficulties here or there to make things a little bit interesting as well.
Just never know what to expect here at the arena, but you do know there's going to be high quality. You do know you're going to be well taken care of. We got the comfort levels. We got everybody enjoying the show, getting some food, getting some drink, and getting a great game to watch. That is the dream, the ideal.
I know, man. I just wish this was live because, I mean, I'm not too sure if anybody really knows much about, like, competitive Fall Guys, I guess you could say. I mean, like we talk about, there's been tournaments here and there, but, like, an official tournament like this, I don't think there's been anything of its kind before. Not to mention something happening here in Vegas. I think it would be something to sort of stream and have the world know that there's something like this going on around the world.
I mean, there's a lot of spaces that really feel like they are setting the standard for where things are talked about, you know? It's one of those things where the minute it hits this kind of an arena, the minute it hits this kind of a space, a scale, place on this scale, it becomes official.
So those red pressure plates, I guess you could say, those send you flying, or what do those do?
Those do, in fact, as you can see, divert you right at the very end. It is a cruel and unusual fate.
And it looks like with a lot of these maps that have been like in Fall Guys for a long time, they've just sort of tweaked them to where they would add like something more to sort of grind your gears on.
Yeah, just making sure that everything is getting mixed up, because another one of the problems you see in a lot of games like this that get more complex over time, where you're, again, anytime you're adding more to a game continuously, you kind of feel like pressure to up the ante, so to speak, to make things either more complicated, more intense, more arduous. But if you do that, then there starts to become this disparity between the early designs and the later ones. So updating the older ones so that everything still feels totally consistent while staying true to the original designs and whatnot is the right call to make, I think.
Yeah, you always got to do that. You always got to keep it fresh and keep something new so that you can keep drawing the players back. And it looks like both of these players are going to be qualifying on to the next round. Like we said, this is a round 3 going into quarterfinals. We've already had Geronimo make it to the semifinals side of the bracket, so he's going to be awaiting his opponent, maybe from one of these players here tonight. Who knows? But not to mention, we still have losers bracket going on. We have a couple of intense games as well. We have a couple players just crowding around some of the stations, just looking at their friends play out the matches here tonight.
Gotta love the support. And everybody hanging around, just getting to chill and watch a great game in progress is what party games are all about and what we are enjoying here when it comes to the energy for the evening. But it is also a competition, of course, and that means we are once again going to be honing things in. We see Short Circuit coming through again. This map is brutal. That was my feelings coming into the day, and this has only been proven every time we have come to this course. It's a grueling one. Yeah,
we're going to be seeing probably one of these players not being able to finish it. We've yet to see both players in the one-on-one finish it off, but let's see if they can change this one here. As you said, 2 laps of just absolute torture.
But fun for the winner and for us. One way or another, we could see an entertaining show. We see you having to make that initial decision of, are you going to try and climb and go rooftop jumping, or are you going to try and fight your way brute force through the maze?
Push your way through.
They've cleared that area and now on to those treadmills, getting sent right in to the laser maze. Either clear immediately or you're stuck in there for 5 years. There is no in between.
And it looks like King Jade was able to clear it through. CXST. Gotta see how to say that in gamer tag form.
Poorly is how you say it. Poorly, but
cast maybe. We'll see.
But I mean, hey, it's working out. They are further ahead now. Going to be waiting for that double skip. or at
Bigger
least they're
brother,
trying for
Sports
it.
Joey.
It's those it's the gamer tags that are just like a mystical thing. It's like your first gamer tag is something like absolutely like embarrassing. What was your first gamer tag?
Nice try.
What was it?
Nice try.
Oh, nice try. Oh.
No, not doing. You're not pulling me into that where you lead with the. Everyone's first gamer tag is usually something really embarrassing. Hey, how about you? Gonna put me on blast
Oh,
first. You
boy.
lead with
Mine-
yours.
Mine was. I remember it because sometimes I use it like. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Sometimes I use it
interesting.
often, but it was Silent Rage 702 boy.
All right.
And don't even ask how many like capitals, how many lowercases were in
yeah.
it. It was a mess.
Yeah, because once you pick the name, you're like, this is the one I want. What do I do? How many underscores do I need? Since
many
since
X's?
you did yours, as we see, you got the qualification going through there. I will say that actually a lot of the early ones I don't remember very well, but just recently I have been guiding some friends through League for the first time. And as a result, I've dug up my very, very old account. I had like an 8-year-old account that I hadn't touched in ages. And the name on it was because I was really into making the initials of the account name match my initials. It was Captain Battleship.
Captain Battleship.
Circa like 14-year-old me.
Captain Battleship. I love it, man. I mean, it's those the gamer tags are always great, and here at the
nostalgia.
arena we always have like a plethora of gamer tags. I mean, we got Geronimo, we got the guys that we would have in Fortnite, which would always have like a
Spiritus
plethora
and
of, like, gamer tags
Antdom.
as well. SNS has its awesome, unique gamer tags too. So you got to choose something that's unique to you.
Yeah, yeah. And you try to choose something that in several years you
Could it be
look
an
back
actual
on
word?
and
Could it
kind
not?
of fit.
Who cares?
No, yeah, but the key facet is you think that I'll come up with a great one and it won't bother me, but
Gotcha. But we're gonna be.
you won't. In 5 years, you'll be embarrassed by it. Doesn't matter what it is. Have fun.
I know, yeah. I mean, just have fun with it. Come up with something. I mean, God forbid you stay with the Xbox Live gamer tag that it gives you. Like, it'll give you like I don't know, Jumping Piranha 25. But King Jade is going to be in the lead for the time being as we're going to get ready for their second matchup. We'll see who's going to be able to come out on top. It's King Jade versus CXST. You're going to have to ask him about that gamer tag and see what that means in tongue, in actual form.
Which is a great thing. Everyone has a story, which I really enjoy. It could be something really simple. It could be something really complicated, but in a way that kind of tells you a little bit about the personality
Yeah.
of the person. And maybe sometimes how they got started in gaming. You know, there's people that get a name from a particular game, and then they use that same gamer tag across games. There'll be somebody that says, yeah, I got this back in my RuneScape days. Then I end up using it for COD, then I end up using it for CSGO, and now I play League.
You can become
and
a
it's
legend,
still the
too.
name. Yeah.
You can become a legend. I mean, if you go across games, like I remember in COD, there was this guy named Sally No Nose that everybody in the COD community knew. He would just terrorize people in matches and literally destroy you. But it's just a funny name, like Sally No Nose, and like, what does that mean? Who knows? Does he have a nose? Who knows? Does she have a
Apparently
nose?
not.
I guess not, but they do have a knack for beating you in Call of Duty. But we're going to be heading into this map number 2. As we said before, King Jade in the lead, looking to make a quarterfinals appearance. We already saw a quarterfinals performance from Geronimo. A couple players still left here. It's always awesome to see, to be on main stage. Like, I haven't really sat at a station on main stage, but it feels really cool.
It's definitely a very unique energy. Or again, anybody taking a look at this, anybody hearing about this, truly, this is built for comfort, both for the competitors who have a great stage ahead of them, a great space to really feel like they are out here putting on a show, which they are, of course. But it's a
why
great thing to watch.
Yeah, that's why you got moms taking photos of their kids up on main stage. Cause it's freaking cool, dude. It's
Yeah.
awesome to be on main stage. You feel like an actual pro gamer at a LAN event, playing for hundreds of thousands of dollars. We aren't playing for $200, which is a fraction of that, but it's still something. Money is money, baby.
Yeah, and it's a start. Ask anybody again. Fighting game boy, I am. Anytime I'm looking at the gigantic tournaments that we have nowadays with all the competitors that are going up for thousands of dollars
Yeah.
and the people that are legendary, I think back. Evo Moment 37, that clip that literally everybody in those fighting games has seen. That includes Daigo Umehara sitting in a
Is it
little
from, like,
convention center
like
in
a
front of
2006 or something
yeah,
like that? Something crazy
in front of a CRT TV on some folding chairs. So never,
And look where we
never
came-
underestimate a small start.
Look where we started and look where we are now. Look how much esports has grown. I mean, esports even now, I mean, I don't know if you've been catching up with the news, but there's like legislators here in Nevada that are trying to push esports to like even further.
Yeah, yeah.
And further it and further its progress. So, bro, esports is the wave, man. Everybody's gotta know, especially in today's day and age where who knows how the future of sports is going to be moving forward, but esports is always a great outlet for children that are, I mean, doing it at a
Stud
healthy pace
Muffin.
too.
Yeah.
Stud Muffin.
I mean, it's a thing with a lot of wild complications and wild things going through in every genre, every space. Like, it's interesting how it brings so many different communities together with the qualification happening here. At the same time, they're still so different, but you know, we're all esports.
Uh-oh. I don't know who this is exactly, but okay. So they
Oh.
both qualified. So, but they were making it. They were cutting it close. But King Jade's still hanging on. Not to mention CXST, CX. We're just gonna call it CX. CX is making it to the next round as well. I forgot. It was Circuit yet again.
Vonnie versus
Eliminated
Bra.
somebody. We hear Vonnie getting called up too. Vonnie, SNS legend, I would say.
We have people qualifying step ahead after step ahead in our next map, as you can see, getting selected as we speak. Are we going to see Short Circuit for a third time?
Let's hope not, please. I want that basketball game mode. We've been talking about that basketball game mode. Hopefully we see it coming up very soon. We have some basketball playing in the background too, over at our big flat screen TVs.
Keep hoping I'm going to speak it into power here.
Oh,
It's rollout again.
rollout. Who would have thought?
What? Wow, we haven't gotten to see rollout at all, have we? I can't remember.
You know, only like the millionth time we've seen it.
It is which is always my experience. It's not even like a just tonight thing. That's just the way Fall Guys is. Is you get a game mode, then you get rollout, then you get another one, then you get rollout.
This is a different rollout though. This is one where you're not running across from it. You're just sort of just trying to stay alive and survive. Because if you fall, I think you are eliminated completely.
Absolutely. This is a last man standing kind of situation. Or Kaiju, as we can see, somebody rocking the Godzilla, big respect.
Oh my goodness, King Jade barely misses that ball. Yeah, dodge him.
Very arduous situation, trying to stay behind those walls as long as possible.
And you also can't see the projection, the trajectory of the balls too. Like you sort of gotta pray that. Oh, okay. So I guess you can see them. Some of them just come from the top, to where you can't really see them. It just all depends on that camera placement that they have going on for themselves.
Yeah, I mean, doubly so if you're behind the wall trying to be safeguarded, and then something comes through, crushes you from above because you couldn't see it coming.
Oh my goodness.
Got pros and cons to everything, which is the way it should be.
I believe both of our players are still in this too. So King Jade and CX are still in the hunt. Unless something happened to CX, or unless we are looking at CX at the time. So CXST does get eliminated. So King
boy.
Jade does manage to move
Kafurin,
on to
Kafurin,
the
please.
quarterfinals bracket in this tournament. So well done for King Jade. CX just roll out too much for them to deal with, too much for them to handle. But let's see if King Jade is able to stand off here, and then we'll maybe see them, or we'll maybe see King Jade move on to that quarterfinals against whoever it could be. As we hear a couple people keep being called up to the stage, maybe they're going to be in the fight, in the hunt for a quarterfinals appearance. But King Jade, congratulations to them getting past round number 3. If you're CX, nothing much to worry about. You still have the losers bracket, but from here on out, you pretty much got to be perfect.
It's going to be even more intense than it has been so far, and it's already been, as much as we stress the chill atmosphere, a wild match.
Yep.
We have Vonnie versus Bra coming up
Bruh.
with their first game of the night. So we got
Oh,
a little
wow.
bit of a interesting pivot. We're stepping away from the unfolding narrative between the people that we know are sailing towards this big win, and we're now looking to see who's going to be the Racer X of the situation.
Yeah, we'll see. Like we said, we have limited stations set up, so we have to go down the aisle of the people that need to go first or need to go still, and then whoever's in quarterfinals and not to mention semifinals are going to be waiting for this next round of people getting ready for them.
waiting to see who our next rising star is going to be. Once again,
Oh, yeah.
make sure you get your opportunity to get some food in you, get something to drink, kick back, relax, let people know how things are going. Anybody is circling around, anybody have touring around the Luxor, maybe you can call through to come hang out. We are sailing into the grand climax sometime very soon as we get back onto another run of the Tundra.
Yeah, this Tundra run is going to be, it's an interesting one. I mean, you have to watch out for the snowballs, not to mention everybody's just sort of climbed up together. Snowballs is going to take a couple with them. Oh, that one almost sailing over the top of Vonnie's head, it looks like.
Clearing it, makes it through. We are on to the punching bag wall and choosing to just walk right off the side and not even bother trying to get through that nonsense.
Yeah, Vonnie's just flying through right now. He's in first place currently as it stands. Choosing the longer way, but sometimes a safer way. There's a little bit of an unpredictability coming with those punching pressure plates. Look at him, he's just focused in. He does get hit by the air a little bit. He's gonna have to back on up, but it looks like he's probably going to shape himself up to be the first one to qualify here. Jumping his way in, first one to qualify, fist pump in the air.
That number 1 spot and number 4, not bad at all. Once again, we are within the top 7 even. First qualifiers, round of applause indeed. And we once again get to see that these competitors are truly making it well known that while there may be a lot of wild things going on in Fall Guys, they've managed to get this far because they've got the skills.
They deserve it.
They've earned their places, and soon somebody's going to be earning that first place prize. That's $70 on the line at the head of our total $250 prize pool for the evening.
Hopefully we get to see a Vonnie stare very soon too. I know we always get the pleasure of getting that in SNS, the infamous Vonnie stare where he just stares down the camera. Gives a nice little rock eyebrow raise too here and there if you've ever watched anything from Rock. Honestly.
Getting to see that intensity, and again, the personalities here unfolding at the arena.
Dude, personalities, man.
Yeah, which I hope was one of those things that, again, talking about these crossovers, what's the point of a crossover episode? It draws you into the other shows. If you're dedicated to watching, and again, I'm going to date myself quite a bit doing this, but like we were talking about this being a
CXST
young person thing,
versus
so not
Bella.
that badly.
Yeah.
What do you do when you see the crossover episode and it's got That's So Raven and Sweet Life and Hannah Montana
Oh
all
my
in the same
gosh.
room? It brings you through. Are
That's
you
so Raven, dude.
kidding me?
That's so Raven. Oh, and another circuit. Short circuit. Okay, well,
I'm gonna short circuit. This
Yeah.
is
but look, Vonnie's ready for it. Vonnie, he's nodding his head. He has this in the bag, it seems like. He's going to get ready to go through. But Bruh, though, did a great showing in his first outing in the first round of this map.
going to be the decision made. He's going to brute force his way through, and he's having better luck than Bruh right now. Vonnie sailing ahead already into the laser grid. Bruh just now clearing the first portion, getting through that labyrinth. And he's going to sail through, manages now to get into the gravity zone. Going to try and go straight down center, and gets it, no problem. Gets a very, very beneficial gravity shift there, and is going to go for the skip.
Gosh.
Doesn't get the double skip, but doesn't need it. He's got great aerodynamics.
Wow, barely makes
Oh
it through
my
too.
god, clutch. That
What?
shaved off. That's one of those things like takes the hair off the back of your head.
That is insane from Vonnie. I mean, he's definitely showing his Mario Kart prowess there, just flying through. Bruh is a little bit far behind. Don't know exactly what placing he's in at the moment, but from the looks of it, it's going to be a little bit interesting.
It's going to be a little bit difficult as well, as he really needs to make up a lot of speed momentum. And like I said, the ruling thing about Short Circuit is that once you are behind, you are behind. There's a lot of games that have like a very strong comeback element to them. Short Circuit is not one of them.
No,
If you are in a really bad spot at the beginning of Short Circuit, you are not winning.
we're done. It looks
Case
like
in
Vonnie
point,
is
Vonnie
going
qualifies.
to be. Yep, is going to be qualified, and it looks like that bad spot that we were just talking about might happen for Bruh. He might have a Bruh moment here and there, but for the time being, still making it through. Oh my goodness, barely going to be making it though. A couple players are going to be qualifying before him. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, just having the worst possible luck on that battle. He's making it ahead, and he is going to be qualifying. Manages to make it through.
Wow.
Not by a whole lot. Hey, it got close there for a second, but persevering with both
Hey,
our competitors.
And
still
Brett does have a little bit of a crowd or a little bit of supporters in the crowd too, as we hear them chanting him on. Barely making it though. That was a little scary for Brett, but for the time being, Vonnie is going to be in the lead.
We have a great game ahead of us as well, with our competitors continuing to have people cheering them on into this photo
Dude,
finish.
that's probably like the best thing too. Like we always talk, like competitors in esports or people that are in sports in general. Like I remember being like playing soccer and just having like my family cheer me on. It gives you that like extra adrenaline boost, and like you just want to go like crazy and you want to win it for them. You're like, you're getting none of this $70, but you're gonna be, getting a huge thank you for coming along.
Yeah, it's always good to have people that are in your corner, ready to support you, going after your dreams, or just doing a thing that you got a lot of passion for. If there's anything that is like absolutely the bridge between esports and traditional sports people, it is just having that passion, that dedication for something that you truly think is like a world of fun.
Yep, as we're gonna be having a team-based game mode here up the eggs. A little bit different of a layout though, from what I remember too.
Yeah, this is a much different beast than what you may be used to with our egg collecting game, but it is still same basic fundamentals, still trying to catch those eggs, still trying to rob your opponent's blind, and still trying to look for the golden eggs for that extra point boost. And as you can see currently, blue team is crushing it, but that's not the team we want to be crushing it.
And what I realized too is like it's gonna be, this layout makes it a lot harder too for like people to steal from what it looks like.
It does. We are in a this is a space
Cuban
in which we are
boy,
seeing
Cuban boy.
things. Which was a interesting facet to the last one, because we had eggs that would get stuck in a certain place, and then they would be stuck there forever. This, in a weird way, it makes them harder to steal, but it also makes it a lot more difficult to just like grief camp one like person. Where if a group of people decide to all come at you, they're gonna get away with something. So that's gonna shift the balance away from you at least a bit. That being said, blue is still really dominant here, with red close in hand, but not quite able to break through that threshold quite yet. You can see Vonnie is egg hunting.
And the yellow team, I mean,
Cuban boy. Cuban boy to the stage, please.
To no
Cuban boy
surprise,
67.
losing in a team-based game mode.
It is the curse of the bad color, unfortunately. But you're seeing it go up there. They're getting some gains. They are, but unless something cataclysmic goes down here between red and blue, doesn't seem like it is going to change.
10 seconds left on the clock, and whoa! A golden egg just flies away, but they barely hang on to survive. It's going to take a miracle for this yellow team to eliminate the red team, but blue team stands on top, and both Vonnie and Bruh are going to be moving on to the next round of this map 1, I believe it is. So we're going to be still safely on board with both of them for the time being.
Fall Guys can't keep them down, and I hope that you are, once again, keeping in pace with everything, keeping up with everything, but staying comfortable as we go through. Keep in mind, we still have plenty of game to get through. There's still a lot of Fall Guys between us and our literal grand finale, and
Yeah,
you're going to have to stick with us for it.
Yeah, hopefully you got a blanket too, because it's getting a little chilly in here. And then we're going to go back to this infamous map where we saw, I think it was Geronimo just taking a huge
SK versus
shortcut. Let's see if
805.
any of these guys are going to be, let's see if any of them were paying attention to that match.
Let's see whether or not they're, not only were they keeping an eye out, but are they going to be brave enough to take that big risk, or are we going to see them? Looks like everybody's going to be taking the long walk and absolutely getting clobbered by fruit. That's the other thing about that, is that it becomes a comeback mechanic. If you find yourself getting knocked down, and you're like, all right, there's only one way I'm going to catch up. I'm going to dive back. I'm going to try to go for glory and greatness.
Yeah, Vonnie right now is just getting pelted by fruit at the moment, so he might choose to invest in that, but when you're halfway there, there's not much you can do. The fruit starts getting a little bit tougher to move past, but they're going to be jumping on over there. Bruh is going to be qualifying first for him. Vonnie making it as well. We're down to the final wire. This next one's going to be one winner between both of them. Who's going to be able to take map 1? Right now, I'm taking my bets on Bruh, only because he does have that crowd behind him. So I don't want to say I'm going to go with Vonnie, because then there might be a mob coming after me if I don't go for Bruh.
Well, I'll be the one to say it then, if only because I feel bad. He says, listen, I'll be in your corner, Vonnie. I
All
believe in you. But, again.
Watch
one
yourself
way
on
or
your way out,
another,
then.
And first of all, come at me. Second of all, it is like we've been talking about all night, all in good fun. We are all coming through crew.
Oh, yeah.
Happy to share in the Fall Guys experience, do some community building, just a bunch of people from a bunch of different esports, and in an arena that houses so many great competitive games coming together to do something chill. And by chill, I mean infuriating, awful, rage-inducing, jump showdown.
Oh, yes.
It's going to be, honestly, not one of the worst ones.
Yep, not one of the worst ones, but it's going to be are you going to be lucky enough to be on the side where the final tile is going to be? Who knows? But Brush is sort of staying stationary right now, waiting to see if his tile is going to be the one that's going to start rumbling down. Whereas Vonnie's taking a little bit more of a open approach, just jumping around, moving around from side to side. And it looks like both players are going to be separated a bit. So, no, Bruh is going to be falling down to his death, and Vonnie is going to be the one taking this round number 1 between both of the players. Like I said, it's just so tough. Bruh just chose to be on the wrong tile, not to mention having the tile with the most people on it.
What a cruel turn of fate.
Oh,
it really
no.
can't end that quickly. He's got to go for the dive, but I'm not sure whether or not he could have gone for it while the pole was behind him. So you just get swept off. I've seen it happen so many times.
I don't know. I think the pole helped him out, pushing him to propel him to the next tile. Because I don't know if you can make that leap of faith onto the other tile without having the pole help you out, right?
But it also killed him. I think from there it was possible. It was, again, a very narrow window of opportunity. You got to go from one corner to the other near the center of the ring. But I do believe that jump is possible. But unfortunately, you land with the thing behind you like that, you're just never going to actually be standing up again.
Yeah. Well, Vonnie is going to be going up 1-0 in the series. Bruh, you still have another opportunity to do so, as they're going to be quickly going into the next matchup very soon here. Like I said, guys, for anybody that's coming up still on the stage, if it's your first couple of matches, make sure you guys are choosing main show instead of squad show. Make sure you're choosing main show as your show selection. That's sort of like the game mode, because I see a couple people here have the squad show selected, so be careful with that, because that match is not going to count.
And you want to put all of your best efforts forward into games that can get you closer and closer to that prize of money, which is still dangling overhead. And, of course, towards the prestige that comes through with coming out on top in our first big Fall Guys tournament here at the arena.
Yep. Also, in case you guys haven't noticed, I got a haircut.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Very nice. Again, in times like these, you really start to appreciate the little things, which is being able to say, I got a haircut recently.
Hey, you don't
Wow,
have to worry
so-
about it, man. You're rocking the ponytail. It looks like.
I mean, hey, I got my size.
love
I've been
it, bro.
maintaining this for a minute. You got to keep everything in
Yeah, I love
check.
it, man. I love it. I
I've
mean,
been working a lot on this beard you can't see right now.
For me, dude, for me, like my long hair, especially when I would come to cast, was always getting in the way. I'd have to like use the headset to sort of like keep my hair back. But now that my hair is nice and short, I don't have to worry about any of that, man. But I wish I could have worn a lot more hats back then when I was casting, when I first started casting. But dude, it was like that during that quarantine period where like, I don't know if like salons weren't open or like barbershops weren't really open, but at the same time, I didn't really feel safe about going to go get a haircut. So it's just like my hair was just growing out, dude, and I had like a nice long hair. And at first, I liked it. I was one of those guys where was like, you know what, I'm gonna try growing out my hair, see how much I like it.
Redictate, Professor Q.
I, in strong contrast, have been Team Long Hair for many, many years
Really?
now. Yeah, aside from getting the sides short, I have not cut my leg.
Wow.
I have not. This is length for like years and years and years.
That's crazy, dude. I don't know. I've experimented here and there, and I've come to a conclusion that like, I don't have the patience to get my hair long enough. But I just don't see myself as a long hair type of guy. It does not look good on me.
Yeah, trying to think of, again, you got to keep in mind not just what your personal preference is and how you like to look, but also the most important thing probably is whether or not your haircut is gamer tactical. If you can't get your headset on over your hair, that is a tactical drawback. You got to keep these things in mind. It's like a swimmer. You want to be completely body hairless so you're aerodynamic. And Bruh is out. Bruh does not make it through at the very end. Here we are talking about hair, and by a razor's edge, is Bruh kept out, knocked.
Dude, I saw him.
Despair in the booth right now.
I saw him in the leader, like I saw him in the standings, and I swear he was gonna be able to make it. So that's why I was just like, okay, just cruising along. Let's keep talking about it.
That's it.
But little did I know that they were both barely making it to the qualifications. I mean, I saw Vonnie barely make it in 43rd. So, Bruh is eliminated. But only in the winner's bracket, so he still has a lot more to go as we see him. Does he have Heelys on? No way, dude. I want some so bad. What? He has no chance, dude. He just cruises along like a
man
G.
is a
Was that
god.
him? Was that him? Please tell me that was him. No
We'll get
way.
confirmation on whether or not that was the man
Dude, that
himself.
was, bro, I used to have Heelys.
Gliding out of our lives. Same.
Oh my goodness, what? That's awesome. Talk about personality. Look at him. That is him. Yo, we need a camera right now. Dang it. I wish we did. We need a camera to show that, but that is absolutely incredible.
Ruin our own angles and just shift the camera
Wow.
up there so we can.
Dude, oh my gosh, man. Heelys bring back so many memories, bro. So many like knee scrapes and like so many like almost broken wrists. But like to begin with, like I would get in trouble so many times at school for having my Heelys on. Like the bell would ring, pop those suckers
Geronimo,
in and just go
Rui.
crazy, dude. But
Yeah.
dang, dude, I love that.
Those shoes were designed
Bruh.
to get you in trouble.
Bruh is my new favorite competitor here at the HyperX Esports Arena. I'm calling it.
There we go. Favorites being won over.
Yeah.
Perhaps a new favorite for you folks out there in the crowd right now. Certainly it is worthwhile.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to roll out into another quick break. No Heelys intact just yet, but I might have to go to Bruh and ask him where he got those. We will be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
If you see Jordan, if you see Jordan, he makes me sick. He makes me sick. High school's over. High school's over. And you still won't quit. You try to fight me down at Tyler's Beach, and man, I think that's great. You nearly cried and said to yell at you like I do it all. The girls and you drove home real quick. Did you make it inside a masturbate? There's one too many of you in this world. If you see Jordan, if you see Jordan, he makes me sick. He makes me sick. High school's over.
Willpower to the stage, please. $805, please.
You say it's chivalry, well it's jealousy that led us to this song. Won't play it often, just at least until you're gone. You'll stop at nothing but the real thing, and everything up to that's pretend. You tried to brainwash all my friends. If you see Jordan, if you see Jordan, he makes me sick. He makes me sick. High school's over. High school's over. And you still won't quit. Fuck you, Jordan. Fuck you, Jordan. You make me sick. You make me.
We are back, ladies and gentlemen, back with some more Fall Guys action. We've had players just play consistently nonstop here tonight, and we are getting ever so closer to that grand final.
That grand final money as well.
Oh,
Remember,
yes.
$70 first place on the line and some pretty good chunks of change for a second, or third, or fourth, and so on. As we get into Rui and Geronimo hitting the scene, charging straight ahead into yet another map. We already are on our literal sprints towards the finish line.
Yeah, Geronimo looking to see if he can keep up his performances of tonight. I believe this might be a semifinals match that we're currently watching. We will be getting confirmation of that. Geronimo choosing to take the gutsy part, and he does get through. Wow, what a move from him, and now he's going to be able to finish it off here, jumping consistently. He definitely has been playing this map, as we see the other guy just get flown out of the map. Going to be waving at the camera right before he goes in for victory. Doesn't want to waste any time at all. But Rui right close behind.
Making that jump, and absolutely easy qualified, no problem
Oh, yeah.
there. Sailing through without a worry. But that's just a preamble. We're only getting started, of course.
Very quick round one from both of them. Now we're just going to have to wait until everybody else falls to their despair, it looks like. But we're just going to have to wait until this round finishes off, as we're looking to see if we can have, we're looking to have another great matchup. Anybody that matches up against Geronimo, I mean, I wouldn't say Geronimo's matches in the winners bracket so far have been, oh my gosh, have been any far of
Hard
easy.
deflect, and just walking off that one. We're seeing some folks that are struggling internally. You can watch and see a range of emotions being displayed just in the way that these players move.
He got literally sent out of the map. Like he got. I didn't realize how much power those pulls. You're right. I think they did up the power on them, maybe buffed it a little bit.
Directly to the Shadow Realm.
Wow, that's crazy.
But there we are with the end of that round, and thus we are going on into the next game, which means we get to see which of our competitors is going to be persevering, who will fall, what is going to go through, and most importantly, as we get our predictions made, of map we're looking at, Short Circuit for the third time. No one's going to be big fans.
Okay, so finally we get something a little bit different in this round number 2 out of this map.
We have seen big fans before, so it's not their first appearance, but it has been a minute. So we do have propellers once again on this map. We do have the rotating poles that have been testing the game's physics quite a bit over the course of the night so far, and I'd imagine that we are going to get to see plenty more examples of people being launched.
Yeah, and just so dangerous here too with how many people are in the lobby. This is where you see the strat of just trying to tightrope through some of the framework of the big fans.
A necessary technique to learn if you're going to go pro, as our competitors have here.
Talk about a pro debut for either of those players. Rui, wow, just flying through right now.
Diving ahead, Rui, so good with the flow, so smooth with it up until a certain point, but sailing right into the abyss on that last jump. Trying to get better onto rotation path here. Sailing ahead, got to be worried about that crane arm, but he makes it through.
Yep. Geronimo was going to be a little bit ahead of him too. So Geronimo yet again showing that he is just flying through this. Both players are still tied up in map count. Rui barely gets hit by the pole.
Well, still absolutely finishing strong. No problem getting through the qualifications on yet another game.
All good, all
Stud
clean.
Muffin.
Both of these players just feel super confident in themselves to be able to continue on forward.
What a confidence is necessary in a space like this, where again, there's so many things going on that as much as it is easy for you to get really, really hampered by something random going through, by somebody griefing you, by something unexpected happening, you're blasted in the face by a giant bear. You've got to have that confidence coming through, because you can psych yourself out super, super easy in a game like this. It's so easy to overthink things. But we saw, once again, that smoothness, that flow state you get into when you are really in the focus zone and you are just sailing ahead, really feeling like you are confident in those jumps. That is when you perform your best.
And I'm sure these guys are like sort of just still playing some matches in the background while they're waiting for their next matchup. I mean, I assume that the losers bracket could just, as soon as it starts going very smoothly, that because of the one and done nature of it, that we'll be able to fly through the losers bracket so that these guys won't wait for long. But while they're waiting, I mean, I'm sure that they're playing some matches. And you said, I mean, you have to sort of get yourself a taste of every single obstacle course, because you never know what you're going to get. Maybe you expected you weren't going to get Short Circuit in the finals, but you do. And then now you have to come up with a plan and see what you've got to do. But for the time being, I mean, everybody's sort of winging it. Maybe some of this is some of the first times that these players have played these maps. Who knows?
I mean, sometimes that's just the spirit you got to take into a game.
King Jade,
just move through it
Kafurin.
like you're winging it. Just say, you know what? I'm just going to try something weird. I'm just going to go for something different this time, because I've been on this map a million times and I always suffer. And then you try something weird. Most of the time it's going to fail. But sometimes you find a new strat, you find a new skip, you find something that makes the experience a little bit more bearable. Or at the very least, not taking something seriously is the easiest way to take away its power to irritate you.
It's all about trying something new, man. I mean, something new. I'm a dad. Like I'm a puppy. Like I'm a puppy dad now. So it's been quite an experience. I don't know if you guys can see that. I got like scars on my hands now from all like the biting that my puppy has gotten me. Or has given me. So it sucks. It sucks owning a puppy. But at the same time, there's certain moments where you're like, he's a freaking cute little puppy, you know?
Yeah. It's a labor of love.
Labor of love, man. But it's just a lot of responsibility, and I don't know if I like responsibility. Just
Literal
yet.
blood, sweat, and tears. But there's plenty of effort going into our game as well as we go into rock and roll. Our next map coming through. This is one we haven't seen as well, and if I am correct, yeah, this is going to be...
No. First team-based game mode that we see that is rock and roll. And it's going to be a little different. There's a little bit more to rock and roll here, so...
Yeah, this is
Look
going to
out
be
for that.
another sort of another, you could say, evolution of the soccer game. There are a lot of games.
Now, this is
so
interesting,
far.
though, because both Rui and Geronimo are on Team Yellow, so let's see if they can at least break the Team Yellow curse.
That is going to be an unfortunate shortcoming. Certainly, it looks like they're off to a good start, but they are pretty neck and neck with everybody. Nobody has gotten to their first big blunder yet. It's really a case less of who's going to come ahead and who's going to be the first to fall behind. Does not look like it's going to be Yellow. They are doing fantastically. Until then, still not doing bad. Nobody is through this juncture yet. They're trying to grief. Is he going out trying to grief, trying to hold back Red's ball?
Geronimo is doing it.
But meanwhile, blue team is sailing into the lead effortlessly. Absolutely
Oh,
goes
no.
through there.
Oh, no.
And red
team.
is still holding out. They go right towards the hammer, though. Now yellow is again trying to hold him back.
Oh, wow. The hammer is going to hold them off a
Oh,
little bit.
no, but the hammer also spells their doom. The yellow team curse is not broken today.
Not broken today, so they're going to have a restart here. And with the way it's been going, I mean, these guys pretty much blow by the first couple of rounds, so we might have a nice little long matchup here between Geronimo and Rui. I forgot his name for a second. Oh, who is it?
There's a lot of gamer tags flying by. We're doing a lot of talking
So
about gamer
many.
tags in general.
So many gamer tags to remember, especially like on a show like this where multiple communities come from or come to play. It's like you really don't you don't really know the player that much.
Sneaks,
'Cause
please,
if it
to
was
the
our
stage.
Fortnite players and they would come, I would know pretty much everybody. But I mean, SNS. I only did one SNS show. It was a great show. I loved the personalities that came out, but the gamer tags I can only remember like 4, and that's as most as I could probably tell you.
But hey, you stick around long enough, you become a fan. Like I'm
Yeah.
sure a lot of people are that are going to be breezing through it. Again, the crossover is going to get a lot of people
Like I
going
said,
from
man.
one area to another.
We need that Hall of Game, bro. We need like the hall, the shows that the pros, I guess you can say, or some of the players that have actually gone to go pro. Like some players, some of the Fortnite players that have gone to be some of the best Fortnite players in the country. Not to mention, I mean, if the Mario Kart had or Nintendo, I mean, in general, invested in esports, there'd be some incredible esports competitors coming out of here in the arena. But
I mean, hey, you
Nintendo's
never
weird,
know.
man.
They are. They've always been a little bit weird to adopt esports, but there's a lot of reason to think they might be changing their tune sometime soon. I mean, we were just talking recently, if you're again following particularly fighting game esports news, Sony buying Evo.
oh yeah, Sony buying Evo, and then Microsoft thinking of making their own type of Evo. So we'll see what Microsoft chooses to do there.
Yeah, one has to wonder with a lot of things starting to. With the console wars now coming to esports, it seems.
I know, dude.
Whether or not Nintendo can afford
Sneaks.
to not try and throw their head to the ring somewhere.
Yeah, hopefully they don't, hopefully it doesn't mess up the economy of there. And by economy, I don't mean like money, but like more so just like the competitiveness and
Yeah.
how it's ran and what they do. But yeah, I was actually talking about that with a coworker yesterday about Evo being bought by Sony. So this is big news all around. But I've never been a huge Nintendo guy before. I mean, GameCube was the most Nintendo I probably Nintendoed when I was a kid. But other than that, I mean, I've been mostly Sony all my life. And PC recently. PC, I've jumped over. I joined the dark side and stuff. So PC has definitely been a big thing. Thanks to Newegg. I know we're sponsored by Newegg, so it's cool to just be able to like literally order your parts and get them quickly. I always recommend people to get a PC, not just because of gaming, but the practicality
Willpower,
of it.
where'd you
I use
go?
it for work, I use it for school, and I use it for obviously gaming. Mostly gaming. mostly gaming. So just a heads up, there's some changes coming up very soon, but gaming is huge, obviously in a lot of our lives, and it's actually cool that we have things like this where esports is up and coming, and then we're able to make careers out of it. I mean, it may not be a career per se, but it could be sort of like the stepping stone for something big. And it's cool, man. Especially what we did with the Broadcast Her Academy. To know that there's people out there that are pushing people to, or propelling people to do jobs like this is cool.
Yeah, it's a really great thing to see. Again, we're talking about community, talking about all these changes, but really, it all
Mind
comes
of
back down
Crews
to
and
every
Sweets.
Great esports community is one that has really good ties with each other. One that is managed by people that are really passionate about it, that has people looking out for each other, and that has been the past, that is the present of esports, and that is without question going to be the future, whatever other kinds of wild changes go through. So things like the Her Academy, things like this, just bringing people together to do something just fun, are really the keystone sort of upon which esports really rests, in my opinion.
Yeah, because we see this is a new game mode we see here.
It sure is. We're talking about comparisons to Wipeout in a lot of areas. Now we can also get into some comparisons to Hole in the Wall.
As I think Geronimo does make it through. We'll see if Rui is going to be able to qualify on through. He is still just sort of flying through the sides, is going to be making it through. Both players are going to be living to see another round of this map. That was an interesting one. I actually really like that one.
Yeah, that one is a lot of fun. Again, Fall Guys is in a space where they have to do a lot of switching things up when it comes to the formula, when it comes to adjusting sort of the assumptions you can have coming into the game in a way where it's like, all right, I still understand. This still feels like Fall Guys. This still feels like the core game, but every mini game has some unique elements to it that keep things fresh and interesting. There you go.
I love seeing like the spectating view of it as we have finally the qualifying round going through. Like I said, yet again, both of these guys are going neck and neck. I knew this was going to be quite a long one because usually, like we say, the first ones are kind of like the easier ones. And with players like Geronimo, I mean, you can expect him to go all the way to the end unless they get the unfortunate event where they have a team-based game mode. Not to mention that, the unfortunate event that they get Team Yellow, like we saw before.
Speaking of Yellow, we have Paratrip coming
There we
through
go.
for our next game, so somebody's going to be on that team, and it just might be our two lucky competitors.
Well, I mean, if you see Geronimo, I believe it's
there
Geronimo.
we
Oh,
go.
they're in blue. Luckily.
Luckily, that means they'll win. But whether or not the
Geronimo's
color
wearing
code's gonna
yellow.
come through, certainly this is going to be a highly contentious matchup.
Yeah, Rui's leading the pack. He does have a battery in hand. Nobody's trying to take it from him just yet. Got to be careful, though, as we have Geronimo, on the other hand, trying to pick up a battery himself. He's going to have a couple players to deal with. That battery's just getting bounced all over the place right now.
Clearing that space in the corner is always important to get those corner bits where you know your opponent is unlikely to go. Get those spots that nobody's thinking too much
what
about
a
when
cut.
we go out into the battlefield.
Geronimo just juked the heck out of his opponent.
Trying to make that jump, it won't happen. Trust me, just go around.
Dude,
Excellent coverage right now, but the yellow team is not far behind at all.
something about the Fall Guys music that just makes you want to run into a wall, man. It's just like fast paced. Like I want to run. I just want to run. That's all I want to do. But we might be seeing a restart from them too again because yellow team is in the lead. 30 seconds still left, so a lot of time left on the clock. But it's getting a little dangerous for the blue team here.
And yet we have seen some pretty steady possession of that battery over the course of the game so far, so they're able to put in consistent work. It really is everyone else is on their team's fault.
Oh, boy.
Now they come through here. Getting gripped hard there by Yellow, gonna lose that battery. But a fight over it.
Oh, this is scary.
Breaks out.
This
Getting
is
ahead,
scary.
escaping.
But it looks like the blue team is going to be able to come out on top. But for a second there,
Does he speak too soon? No, nearly.
Nearly.
So close. So close to turning back around there, but the blue team does manage to persevere.
that was a little close one there. But I
Oh,
was going to
boy.
say they had to come back
Oh,
for it.
boy.
And now we're going to get into the nitty gritty of these rounds where it's going to be really, really hard. And if both of these players manage to qualify in this next round, we're going to have those that game mode where it's literally just one winner and one winner only. We've already had That's what I was saying. I wish it was streaming because we've already had moments where it's just like literally down to the wire, one-on-one, and it's going to get really interesting with this one as we have Freezy Peak.
This is going to be wild. It's been a minute since we got to see this one. And now we are going to get to have our competitors who are already been through so much so far.
Let me call this map
Immortal
Hyper
Man.
Extra Sports Arena 'cause it's cold in here. So
I feel nothing. I feel nothing. But our competitors are going to be feeling quite a bit of heat, no doubt, because this is going to be another one of those maps that is just a lot going through. As you can see,
Our
only 9 are
winters-
going to qualify here.
our winters here in Las Vegas are probably like Detroit's like springs, right? Like
I mean, it's more like the winter's like Detroit's Tuesday and the summer's like Detroit's Wednesday. Like I'm telling you, it's different across
Different?
the week. Like
Gotcha.
it changes so much.
Gotcha. I mean, because I was like, I would think that you guys are really high up north. You guys usually get obviously colder weather. Well, obviously you guys get colder weather. At least you guys get snow. But here, I mean, in the winter time, you can go up to the mountains, go skiing, and come down to the valley and go swimming.
Yeah, I mean, on one hand, I can say that I could, like winter here is still shorts weather for me. On the other hand, at that point, like actually being in Michigan when it's winter and it's snow everywhere and I'm all bundled up, when I was on like the University of Michigan campus, I would see people walking through the snow with shorts and flip-flops on.
Wow.
And I'd be like, what are you?
Different breeds. Menaces to society. That's what we call those guys.
This is superhuman.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a one-on-one between Geronimo and Rui. Again, these gamer tags just go past my brain. But yes, we're finally down to the final round of this map where it's going to come down to the wire for sure. We're probably going to get one of the ice floor map, or we're going to get what's it called? The tiles. What is it called again?
You're talking about Tiptoe?
Tiptoe, yeah, that one. Let's see what we're gonna get. We're gonna get
It's
Fall
going
Mountain.
to be Fall
Finally.
Mountain. Here
Finally.
we go, folks.
Finally,
Taking the crown. Who's it going to be?
we finally get a Fall Mountain. I absolutely hate this one, but I have a huge, like one of my favorite clips on my Twitch channel is from this Fall Mountain, where literally I was in 4th place, but the 3 guys ahead of me all botched their jumps and all fell down to their deaths while they were almost getting the crown. But let's see who's going to be able to come out on top for the time being. It looks like Geronimo is going to be lagging behind a little bit, gets hit by one of the, what do you call these? The fans, I guess? You were calling them something earlier.
Propellers?
Propellers, there we go, the propellers.
Whatever your terminology, they are one of the easier obstacles over the course of it. This is really
Oh,
the make
no.
or break moment, and that's what we call break, because that single moment of being sent flying could be the end of you. And now he's stuck on the bumper. As you can see, there's people ahead. It is not happening here. Unfortunately, neither one is going to be able to take that crown in that match.
Now, this is interesting, too, because we have to sort of figure out how we're going to do that. Is that a restart? I believe that might be a restart, too.
Going all the way from the top back down to the bottom, that brutal fall.
Yeah, we're going to be getting the ruling on that very soon. Maybe whoever got, the farthest, who knows. But that is going to be one that we're going to be checking up on, because like I said, we've yet to get that Fall Mountain. So anything that happened there was going to be interesting.
So once we get a ruling on how that goes down, we get the opportunity to look ahead and see whether or not we are going to be going into even further games over the Fall Mountain's closest aspirant is going to be the one coming through with the win. One way or another, though, that was a wild run of things where we saw, once again, everybody get down to the very, very end.
Yeah.
And that is where stuff started to go terribly, terribly wrong.
Oh, yeah. Definitely a quick turn of events, but let's see what's going to happen soon as we await the call. But for the time being, I'm just taking a look on over at what some of our other competitors are doing, and it looks like we're going to have another rollout or a rocket roll, so some griefing there might happen. And they're on the yellow team, so good luck to whoever is doing rock and roll and you're on the yellow team.
It's going to be it's funny to think about how often we can get some solid games out of even unfortunate situations, but we are getting confirmation out that we are going to be running it again. We are going back into it.
Well,
The score is not
let's do
yet
it.
settled.
Let's do it. I mean, yeah, I figured that we're going to do that because it was one of those things where it's just like, it's a little weird to do that. But ladies and gentlemen, let's go out to a quick short break. We're going to be coming back to see what's going to come down, or who's going to come up top between Geronimo and Rui.
He's drunk and alone too. Don't let him in. You'll have to kick him out again. Free. Don't be a stranger. You know you're gonna
just wanna lay down and feel your body close to mine. All I wanna hear you say is that we're never gonna leave this place.
CXST.
Fade away. I hope you know I'm feeling so high when we're together. Yeah, let's make it last forever. We'll stay young, stay young. We are the perfect lovers. Don't care about the others. I wanna stay young with you. I wanna stay I wanna stay Hey now, we are young and wild and free. I just wanna shake hands. All the love inside of me, underneath the golden sky. We sit and watch the evening tide. I see the fire in your eyes, and I gotta say, I'm feeling so high when we're together. Yeah, let's make it last forever. We'll stay young, stay young. We are the perfect lovers. Don't care about the others. I wanna stay young, stay young with you. I wanna stay I'm feeling so high when we're together. Yeah, let's make it last forever. I wanna stay young with you.
Hey, what's up? It's been a while. Talking about it's not my style. Thought I'd see what's up while I'm lighting up. It's cold-hearted, cold-hearted. Know it's late, but I'm so wild. Saw your face and got inspired.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. So we got the ruling set up. So what we're gonna have is we're gonna have another game that's gonna go into sudden death. So whoever wins this obviously will go on. I believe we're playing semifinals as we speak. So whoever wins this might be going on to grand finals. Correct me if I'm wrong. We'll see what the ruling is there. But if they end up tying yet again, we're gonna be going into another match. But this time it's just gonna be whoever crosses the finish line first is going to be moving on.
One way or another, you're getting very close to seeing who's going to be the ultimate victor. This is that final game stretch.
Oh, yeah.
So get comfortable and keep your eyes glued to the screens because we are about to get into some truly close quarters combat.
Yep, it's going to be, close quarters combat. We haven't brought that up yet, but it definitely is seeming to be close quarter combat as we're going to be switching it on over to the game now as we're going to be seeing what they're going to be going up against in this round number one for their map. Looks like a couple players are already in their games. We'll see which one of the players are going to be the ones that we're going to be watching. And it looks like they are going to be getting Tundra Run.
Once again, we are making that ascent up the icy summit. I feel like it's a fitting environment for us to be using for our potential eliminating game. We have seen this plenty of times, not the most over the course of the night, but certainly enough that you're going to all be well familiar by now. Don't have to say too much. You know that those booster platforms can be devastating further ahead, and the fans are a absolutely cruel dancing partner with them.
Yep, not to mention, ladies and gentlemen, this is sudden death, so whoever does get eliminated here will be going to the loser's bracket as it is tied 1 apiece, but that doesn't matter. You don't have to think about that when it is a sudden death as some players are getting pelted by the snowball. You got to be careful with that. Hopefully soon enough here, we got somebody sliding up the ramp as we see Rui getting hit. Might be getting stuck. Oh, I was going to say it was going to be a horrible turn of events if he got stuck there. He wasn't able to do nothing. Only 32 to qualify, so this could be really, really dangerous for both players. Oh my goodness.
Wrong call, but he managed to save it at the very end. Lucky shot. Going up the side, they got to be careful not to end up getting hit with that flipper. Trying to avoid the fan, just barely makes it past. And it should be golden from here.
It should be good to go as I see a player just get literally stopped by the log moving up and down. It looks like both players are going to be able to make it safely unless anything absolutely crazy happens here. And that could make it interesting. That could make it a little bit dangerous if you're Rui. He does make it over. Only 20 to qualify left. A couple people are jumping on over. He's not able to get onto the flapper.
Oh, no.
This
Hold
is really
on.
dangerous. He's got to jump
hold
over.
on.
So many
Hey.
people are jumping over. It's
Hey,
going to be
wait.
so crazy. He
Hey, wait
makes
a minute.
it.
Oh, God. 31.
Wow.
Literally 31.
Whoa.
Oh, my goodness. You can't do that. You can't do that. Can't
That-
play with my emotions like that.
That was a little bit dangerous there. Oh my goodness. That got tough. I mean, I didn't realize how tough that was and how close that was, but he literally was one away from being eliminated.
That was almost a disaster situation, but we made it through. You know what that means. We're going through the next one, and the first one to qualify is going to be your ultimate victor as we sail further and further ahead to seeing who is going to be our
First time we've
grand
seen this
winner.
one too.
Yeah, this is going to be a perfect match. It's been a while. All right. Speaking of party games, this is some classic Mario
yeah.
Party fare.
Classic. Let's see if their memory can stand true, or you just follow the crowd and see wherever they're going. So Godzilla. That is Godzilla. I didn't realize that.
Oh, yeah, that is
Did somebody-
extremely Godzilla.
I think somebody just fell off the map immediately.
They did. They walked straight off the side.
Well, maybe that's what happens when you have Godzilla behind you. Maybe that might happen to Kong in a couple more days. Who knows? I'm waiting for that movie. Upset that is a little bit short, but as my producer Tom says, it's good because it means less people, more monsters. Well, let's hope for that. Gojira.
Much
Gojira.
agreed. As we are looking forward
Gojira.
to see what goes down here. As someone that's grown up talking about party games, we played a lot of. To also talk about Nintendo, a lot of Nintendo games, and I enjoy a lot of puzzle games. My memory for identifying,
Oh,
for doing like these card puzzle games has been
Yeah.
finally tuned by this and years of Flash games.
oh yeah, Flash games. For sure. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo has like those like little educational games, you know, like the little, see, like you go to a dollar store, you find like $1, like,
Yeah.
or you go to Walmart, there's like the big like bin of just dollar games and stuff, and they're filled with those educational games because obviously they're worthless. But as we see a couple of these players already falling down to their despair, it looks like both of our competitors are still staying in it, even holding on to each other. So they're saying like let's team up with each other and stay and hold on.
So we are neck and neck still then because they qualified at the same time. So we are still in this, still waiting to see who's going to be able to break from the pack and establish for themselves that
Only two-
lead that will get them to win.
Only 2 people eliminated there.
Didn't take a whole lot off. It's not one of the more difficult games. And again, even if you're not able to get the patterns down, if you follow the crowd well enough and you're not just like the last person
Yeah.
in, it's gonna go pretty well. And it looks like we're getting Snowball Survival. We haven't seen this one yet either.
Really?
So this will also be very, very fun. So this is a game which they're going to be trying to keep the ice from breaking as they try to build up these snowballs. This is going to be... No, wait, I'm mistaken. This is a different one. This is the one that is also going to be very much a case of avoiding the breaking
Slicks.
platforms.
So let's see what's going to go down.
Have him
here. So
take your
snowballs
seats.
are rolling around. So I do see the breaking platforms a little bit there. The snowballs, do they have effect on the glass breaking?
They are pushing people into...
Oh, I see. Oh my gosh, I
the-
see actually.
Yeah, you see them rolling by, and then you're knocked onto that, you're stunned. Pretty soon, those center platforms and the ones in the very middle, excluding, of course, are going to be completely gone, and then anybody who manages to get knocked back against the side of the wall is just going to be out of there.
Yeah, we see a different strat from both of these players. One of them just sort of staying back and just looking at it as everything unfolds. The another one just like sort of walking around a little bit, sort of trying to wait for that. Oh my goodness, wait for the push. And wow, one does get eliminated, so we will be seeing who the person that is going to be moving on.
Big photo finish. What a way to wrap things
Wow.
up with Rui claiming victory, surviving.
I was
for
like
just
waiting
a
to see
bit
which one of them was
longer.
gonna. So Rui does manage to move on, but that was just an unfortunate like snowball hit there towards the end. It barely clips him out the edge, and then he falls literally at the one single open square that's at the edge of the circle.
A
Wow.
tough way to wrap things up. But hey, once again, good props to Rui for managing to survive that long and in an entirely new game as well. I'm not surprised that it's something we haven't seen yet tonight, switching things through.
Yeah, so Rui is going to be moving on to semifinals. So shout out to Rui. He is going to be waiting for whoever is going to be moving on. He's going to be waiting for Kefren.
All right, well, we have our next established position through. But before we get into the next game to see who else is going to be sailing ahead, we have a quick break to cut to. But do not worry, because we will be right back in just a few moments.
Everybody's working hard for the weekend, then we're spending it all, yeah. When tomorrow comes, you know you can sleep in, so you know that it's on, baby. Do what you wanna do, go where you wanna go, move how you wanna move. Everybody, body, drink what you wanna drink, step how you wanna step, love who you wanna love. Everybody have a good time, good time, good time, a good time. Everybody have a good time, good time, good time, a good time. Everybody have a good
Rui, come back to your station.
this night a night to remember. Come on, get off the wall. Get off the wall. Doing anything you want, it's your pleasure. We can go all night long, baby. Do what you wanna do. Go where you wanna go. Move how you wanna move. Everybody, drink what you wanna drink. Step how you wanna step. Come on, love who you wanna love. Everybody have a good time. Good time. Good time. Good time. Good time. Everybody have a good time. Good time. Good time. Good time. Everybody have a good time. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, everybody have a good time.
You can bet that the chick right here turn you out and show you the time of your life. You can bet that I have you doing things that are wrong, making them feel right. That's right. You can bet. You just say that you won't, but you will, and I know just what you wanna feel. You can bet. I'll take away that depression with sweet lust, hot passion and deep pressure. I'm a good time girl. You can bet that. Little thing between I'ma wet that. No, I won't sweat that, but I get that. Matter of fact, lay back, let me lick that. Let me play with that. Mama, there's no point, don't fight the feeling. There's absolutely nothing wrong with a little sinning. You can't change, I play a game in the ninth inning.
Good time. Good time. A good time. Everybody have a good time. Good time. Good time. A good time. Everybody have a good time. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, everybody have a good time.
Hear thunder in the distance, and it hits me in an instant, crashing through my heart, and I'm blown apart. You don't love me like, you don't love me like I feel the cool winds coming in before the summer rain.
King Jade
I see
and
the sky staring into the blue like it's not gonna end. Remember, we needed all our days and nights to get enough of us to satisfy. We played that out 1,000 times.
haunt me, even when you're not around. If there are boundaries, I will try to knock them down. I'm latching on, babe.
Bruh.
I know what I have found.
Cast, go back to your station.
I wanna lock in your love. I think we're close enough. Could I lock in your love, baby? I feel we're close enough. I wanna lock in your love. I think we're close enough. Could I lock in your love, baby? I've got you in my space. I won't let go of you. Got you shackled in my embrace. I'm latching onto you. I've got you in my space. I won't let go of you. Got you shackled in my embrace. I'm latching onto you. My AI just changed. It just buzzed the front gate. Thank God you came. How many more days could I wait? Made plans with you, and I won't let them fall through. Like controller, yeah. Like controller, yeah. Like controller, like you like it when I get aggressive. Tell you to go slow, go faster. Like controller, like controller. And I'm never on a wasting shawty. I do it how you say you want it. Them girls, they just wanna take my money. They don't want me to give you nothing. They don't want you to have nothing. They don't wanna see me find your loving. They don't wanna see me smiling back when they breathe, knowing I like you, thinking I die for you. Jealousy cry for you. Do things when you want me to. Like control, like control, like control.
Bonnie.
Fast car. I wanna take it to anywhere. Maybe we'll make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. Me, myself, I got nothing to prove. You got a fast car. I got a plan to get us out of here. I've been working at a convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far. Just cross the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs. Finally see what it means to be living. You got a fast car. So fast enough so we can fly away. We gotta make a decision. Live tonight or live and die this way. So I remember we were driving your car. Speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. And I had a feeling that I could be someone. Had a feeling that I could be someone. See, my old man's got a problem. Live with a bottle, that's the way it is. Said his body's too old for working. His body's too young to look like his. Mama went off and left him. She wanted more from life than he could give. I said somebody's got to take care of him. So I quit school, that's what I did. You got a fast car. We go cruising, entertain ourselves. You still ain't got a job. Not working the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work now, get promoted. We'll move out of the shelter. Buy a bigger house and live in the suburbs. You got a fast car. See fast enough so you can fly away. You gotta make a decision. Live tonight or live and die this way. So I remember we were driving your car. Speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. And I had a feeling that I could be someone. Had a feeling that I could be someone. Be someone. Had a feeling that I could be someone.
I won't lie to you. I know he's just not right for you. And you can tell me if I'm off, but I see it on your face when you say that he's the one that you want. And you're spending all your time in this wrong situation, and anytime you want it to stop. I know I can treat you better than he can, and any guy like you deserves a gentleman. Tell me why are we wasting time on all your wasted crime when you should be with me instead. I know I can treat you better. I'll stop time for you the second you say you'd like me to. I just wanna give you the loving that you're missing, baby, just to wake up with you. Could be everything I need, and this could be so different. Tell me what you want to do. 'Cause I know I can treat you better than he can, and any guy like you deserves a gentleman. Tell me why are we wasting time on all your wasted crime when you should be with me instead. I know I can treat you better, better than he can. Better than he can. Better than he can.
Another date at the weekend. You met a guy named Jack. give him the keys to the castle, but he never called you back. You met a guy on vacation, and you were in paradise. Only found out when you got home, he had 3 kids and a wife. Swiped right on Tinder, had a little fun on the phone. You met up, but he got so drunk that you had to swipe left, had to send him home. Oh, the harder you chase it, the more love will run. So tell me you're done. No more going under the covers, no more one bed to another. 'Cause you will never find love, you will only find lovers. You go from one to the other, like you think your days are numbered, but you will never find love, you will only find lovers. Oh, you will never find love, you will only find lovers. Oh, you will never find love, you will only find lovers. Met the nice guy from the local, you and him danced all night, but he was trying to get you into bed and leave you at first light. Then you had a thing with a rock star, he was living up to the hype, till he got you back to the hotel, only wants your love for just one night. Oh, I know you feel like love's on the run, but your day will come. No more going under the covers, no more one bed to another. 'Cause you will never find love, you will only find lovers. You go from one to the other, like you think your days are numbered, but you will never find love, you will only find lovers. Oh, you will never find love, you will only find lovers. Oh, you will never find love, you will only find lovers. I know that it feels like love's on the run, but your day will come, your day will come, your day will come, day will come, your day will come. Oh, you will never find love, you will only find lovers. Oh, you will never find love, you will only find lovers. Oh, you will never find love, you will only find lovers. Oh, you will never find love, you will. Angels sent from up above, you know you make my world light up. When I was down, when I was hurt, you came to lift me up. Life is a drink and love's a drug. Oh, now I think I must be miles up. When I was a river dried up, you came to let it flow. Got me feeling drunk and high, so high, so high. Oh, I'm feeling drunk and high, so high, so
Kicking a habit I love even harder. You wanna know? I just wanna dive in the water with you, baby. We can't see the bottom. It's so easy to fall for each other. I'm just hoping we catch one another.
Oh, no, no, just be careful, nah, nah. Love ain't simple, nah, nah. Promise me no promises. Oh, nah, nah, just be careful, nah, nah. Love ain't simple, nah, nah. Promise me no promises.
Baby, I think about you and I feel it deep in my heart. Maybe we just ain't meant to be something. Maybe we are. Ooh, I just wanna dive in the water with you, baby. We can't see the bottom. It's so easy to fall for each other. I'm just hoping we catch one another.
Oh, no, no, just be careful, nah, nah. Love ain't simple, nah, nah. Promise me no promises. Oh, nah, nah, just be careful, nah, nah. Love ain't simple, nah, nah. Promise me no promises. I just wanna dive in the water. But baby, we can't see the bottom. I just wanna dive in with you. I just wanna lie here with you. Oh, no, no, just be careful, nah, nah. Love ain't simple, nah, nah. Promise me no promises. Oh, no, no, just be careful, nah, nah. Love ain't simple, nah, nah. Promise me no promises. Promise me no promises. Don't you promise me nothing. Just be careful. Promise me no promises.
Hey, brother, there's an endless road to rediscover. Hey, sister, know the water's sweet, but blood is thicker. Oh, if the sky comes falling down for you, there's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. Hey, brother, do you still believe in one another? Hey, sister, do you still believe in love? I wonder. Oh, if the sky comes falling down for you, there's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. What if I'm far from home? Oh, brother, I will hear you call. What if I lose it all? Oh, sister, I will help you out. Oh, if the sky comes falling down for you, there's nothing in this world I wouldn't do.
Can't keep my hands to myself. No matter how hard I'm trying to, I want you all to myself. Your metaphorical gin and juice. So come on, give me a taste of what it's like to be next to you. Won't let one drop go to waste. Your metaphorical gin and juice. All of the downs and the uppers keep making love to each other. And I'm trying. All of the downs and the uppers keep making love to each other. And I'm trying, but I
Can't keep my hands to myself.
can't keep my hands to myself. The doctors say you're no good, but people say what they wanna say. And you should know if I could, I'd breathe you in every single day. Oh, 'cause all of the downs and the uppers keep making love to each other. And I'm trying. All of the downs and the uppers keep making love to each other. And I'm trying, but I
Can't keep my hands to myself.
Bruh versus Sneaks. A reminder to all players that top 8 is actually our payout threshold. If you make top 8, you will be making money. Congratulations.
can't keep my hands to myself. Give me your all and nothing else. Oh, I want it all. I want it all. Can't keep my hands to myself. I mean, I could, but why would I want to? Hands to myself. Can't keep my hands to myself. Hands to myself. Can't keep my hands to myself. I want it all, no nothing else. Can't keep my hands to myself. Give me your all and nothing else.
Can't keep my hands to myself.
It's too hard to sleep. I got the sheets on the floor, nothing on me. And I can't take it no more, it's 100 degrees. I got one foot out the door, where are my keys? 'Cause I gotta leave, yeah, in the back of the cab. I took the drive ahead of time, get me the fast. I got your body on my mind, I want it bad. Ooh, just the thought of you gets me so high. So
King Jade, Geronimo.
you the one I want to want it. And if you want me, girl, you got me. There's nothing I know I wouldn't do. Just to get up next to you. Girl, you the one I want to want it. And if you want me, girl, you got me. There's nothing I know I wouldn't do.
forever. Hey, said you know I wanna keep you around forever. Hey, I want you to love me now, 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 never. I'm turning off the light right now. I'm calling it a night. Now wishing you were around with me, but you in a different town than me. We've been through it all, but you could never spit it out for me. Trying to talk to a wall, but you could never tear it down for me. Yeah, never pick up, never call me. You know we running out of time. Never pick up when you want me. Now I gotta draw a line. Baby, I done done enough talking. Need to know that you're mine. Baby, we done done enough talking. Gotta be right now, right now. Baby, go love me now, 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 now or never. Hey, I want you to hold me down, 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 down forever. Hey, said you know I wanna keep you around forever. Hey, I want you to love me now, 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 now or never.
Just when I realize you've been shutting me out, I start to reach for the sky and nothing's falling down. Ooh, everybody knows how the story goes, but fairy tales have been lying to me. Every time I try, you just run and hide. Now I'm finally feeling free. Tell me, can you see me now? While I
Bruh.
rise above the crowd, wouldn't know
Is your email correct
your broken world.
on your sign up?
No.
You made in the cache, so I want to make sure that we send out the email to you before you leave.
So tell me, can you see me now? Rising above, and nothing's stopping me now. And nothing's stopping me now. Nothing's stopping me. Now I know my fate, and they won't fail me now. So thanks for showing me all that I am about. Everybody knows how the story goes, but fairy tales have been lying to me. Every time I try, you just run and hide. Now I'm finally feeling free. Tell me, can you see me now? While I rise above the crowd, wouldn't know I'd make it
person, not hardly. But I'm sorry. And all my friends, they know when it's true. I don't know who I am without you. I got it bad, baby. Got it bad. Oh, tell me you love me. I need someone. On days like this, I do. On days like this. Oh, tell me you love me. I need someone. On days like this, I do. On days like this. Oh, can you hear my heart say? No, you ain't nobody till you got somebody. You ain't nobody till you got somebody. And I hope I never see the day that you move on and be happy without me. Without me. Oh, what's my hand without your heart to hold? I don't know what I'm living for if I'm living without you. Ooh, all my friends, they know when it's true. I don't know who I am without you. I got it bad, baby. I got it bad. Oh, tell me you love me. I need someone. On days like this, I do. On days like this. Oh, tell me you love me. I need someone. On days like this, I do. On days like this. Oh, can you hear my heart say? You ain't nobody till you got somebody. You ain't nobody till you got somebody. My No, you ain't nobody till you got somebody. You ain't nobody till you got somebody. Everything I need is standing in front of me. I know that we will be alright, yeah. Through the ups and downs, baby, I'ma stick around. I promise we will be alright. I'll tell you love me. I need someone. On days like this, I do. On days like this, oh, tell me you love me. I need someone. On days like this, I do. On days like this, oh, can you hear my heart say? You ain't nobody till you got somebody. You ain't nobody till you got somebody. Everything I need is standing right in front of me. I know that we will be alright, alright. I may know myself, but I realize that I can be led astray. I know that you're bad for my health, but I don't care, I want you anyway. Hey, yeah. Boy, you think that you know me. Oh, but you can't see my lonely heart. Things look different in the morning. That's when we find out who we are. Will you still love me?
Sneaks.
No makeup on my face with the alcohol in your veins. Oh, would you, baby? Will you still love me? Without the promises you made, would you still mean the words you say? Oh, would you, baby? Yeah. You know everybody makes mistakes. Don't let me be yours. You know everybody makes mistakes. Don't let me be yours. Nah, don't let me be. We may look like hell when it's 6 a.m., but it's heaven in this bed. I know that you can't tell that we're more than friends, and it's not just in our heads. Yeah, yeah. Boy, you think that you know me. Oh, but you can see my lonely heart. Things look different
Boy, you think that you know me. Oh, but you can't see my lonely heart. Things look different in the morning. That's when we find out who we are. You know everybody makes mistakes. Don't let me be yours. You know everybody makes mistakes. Don't let me be yours. Nah, don't let me be. You know everybody makes mistakes. Don't let me be yours. You know everybody makes mistakes. Don't let me be yours. Nah, don't let me be.
You saying it's hopeless, that I should hope less. Heaven can help us, well maybe she might. You say it's beyond us, what is beyond us? Let's see and decide. We've been meteoric even before this. Burns half as long when it's twice as bright. So if it's beyond us, then it's beyond us. Let's see and decide. And I will still be here, stargazing. I still look up, look up, look up for love. I will still be here, stargazing. I still look up, look up, look up for love. Still be up, Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 every day. Like my iPod stuck on replay. Remember the first time we met, you was at the mall with your friends. I was scared to approach you, but then you came closer, hoping you would give me a chance. Who would have ever knew that we would end up being more than friends? But we were worldwide, breaking all the rules. She's like a song played again and again, like some of a poster. Is a dime, they say. Is a gun to my holster. She's running through my mind all day. Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 every day. Like my iPod stuck on replay. Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 every day. Like my iPod stuck on replay. See, you've been all around the globe. Not once did you leave my mind. We talk on the phone, night to the morning. Girl, you really changed my life. Doing things I never do. I'm in the kitchen cooking things she likes. We're worldwide, breaking all the rules. Someday I wanna make you my wife. Like some of a poster. Is a dime, they say. Is a gun to my holster. She's running through my mind all day. Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 every day. Like my iPod stuck on replay. Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like
stuck on replay.
Maybe I'm foolish, or maybe I'm blind, thinking I can see through this and see what's behind. Got no way to prove it, so maybe I'm lying. But I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. Take a look in the mirror, and what do you see? Do you see it clearer, or are you deceived in what you believe? 'Cause I'm only human after all, and you're only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. Some people got the real problems. Some people out of love. Some people think I can solve them. Lord heavens above, I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. Don't ask my opinion, don't ask me to lie, and beg for forgiveness for making you cry. For making you cry. 'Cause I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. Oh, some people got the real problems. Some people out of love. Some people think I can solve them. Lord heavens above, I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. I'm only human. I made mistakes. I'm only human. It's all it takes to put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. 'Cause I'm no prophet or Messiah. You should go looking somewhere high. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me.
I used to believe we were burning on the edge of something beautiful, something beautiful. Selling a dream, smoking mirrors keep us waiting on a miracle, on a miracle. They go through the darkest of days, having to heartbreak away. Never let you go, never let me down. Oh, it's been a hell of a ride, driving the edge of a knife. Never let you go, never let me down. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you.
Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you. Let me love you.
I don't wanna do like this. Honey, I don't. Honey, I don't. Blindfolded with unhurt lips. Honey, I don't. Honey, I don't. Wanna keep on keeping to myself. 'Cause the rights feel wrong when I'm all alone. Don't feel we should hold this back. Honey, I don't. Honey, I don't. Everything I do it for you. Everything I do it for you. Everything I do it for you. Everything I do, I'm doing everything for you. Everything I do, everything I do. Everything I do, I'm doing everything for you. Everything I do, everything I do. Everything I do, I'm doing everything for you. Step back, take a jump, don't think. Honey, don't think. Honey, don't think. Breathe in, then we take a leap into the deep. It could be more than a dream. Leave your fears aside, 'cause we're on the edge. One and one makes two. Let me fall with you. Won't hurt, 'cause I've got your back. Honey, let go. Honey, it's time to let go. Everything I do it for you. Everything I do it for you. Everything I do it for you. Everything I do, I'm doing everything for you. Everything I do, everything I do. Everything I do, I'm doing everything for you. Everything I do, everything I do. Everything I do, I'm doing everything for you. Everything I do, everything I do. Everything I do, I'm doing everything for you. Everything I do, everything I do. Everything I do, I'm doing everything for you. Please, won't you wait? Won't you stay? At least until the sun goes down. When you're gone, I lose faith. I lose everything I have found. Heartstrings, violence. That's what I hear when you're by my side. Yeah, that's what I hear when you're by my side. But when you're gone, the music goes. I lose my rhythm, lose my soul. So hear me out before you say the night is over. I want you to know that we gotta carry on. So don't let this be our final song. Don't let this be our final song. So hear me out before you say the night is over. I want you to know that we gotta carry on. So don't let this be our final song. Baby, when we were young, there was nothing to make believe. And the songs that we sang, they were written for you and me. Melodies on repeat, that's what I hear when you're by my side. Yeah, that's what I hear when you're by my side. When you're gone, the music goes. I lose my rhythm, lose my soul. So hear me out before you say the night is over. I want you to know that we gotta carry on. So don't let this be our final song. Don't let this be our final song. So hear me we gon' make the perfect sound. But when you're gone, the music goes. I lose my rhythm, lose my soul. So hear me out before you say the night is over. I want you to know that we gotta carry on. So don't let this be our final song. So don't let this be our final song. So hear me out before you say the night is over. I want you to know that we gotta carry on. So don't let this be our final song. Take us to a higher ground, here and now. Whatever you do, just don't look down. Underneath the disco light, it's alright. We gon' make the perfect sound. Take us to a higher ground, here and now. Whatever you do, just don't look down. Underneath the disco light, it's alright. Don't let this be our final song.
Hey, I was doing just fine before I met you. I drink too much and that's an issue, but I'm okay. Hey, you tell your friends it was nice to meet them, but I hope I never see them again. I know it breaks your heart. Moved to the city in a broke down car and 4 years no calls. Now you're looking pretty in a hotel bar and I can't stop. No, I can't stop. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Bite that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of that mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older. We ain't ever getting older.
No, we ain't
Never getting older.
You look as good as the day I met you. I forget just why I left you. I was insane. Stay and play that Blink 182 song that we beat to death in Tucson. Okay. I know it breaks your heart. Moved to the city in a broke down car and 4 years no calls. Now I'm looking pretty in a hotel bar and I can't stop. No, I can't stop.
So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Bite that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of that mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't never getting older. We ain't never getting older. We ain't never getting older.
In your eyes, there's a heavy blue. One to love and one to lose. Sweet divine, the heavy truth. Water and wine, don't make me choose. I wanna feel the way that we did that summer night. Drunk on a feeling alone with the stars in the sky. I've been running through the jungle, I've been running with the wolves to get to you, to get to you. I've been down the darkest alleys on the dark side of the moon to get to you, to get to you.
get to you, to get to you. I've been down the darkest alleys on the dark side of the moon to get to you, to get to you. I fuck for love and every stranger took too much easy anger. All for you, yeah, all for you. I've been running through the jungle, I've been crying with the wolves to get to you, to get to you, to get to you. I can see you hurting, I've been through the same thing. Baby, don't you worry, I got you. I just wanna know you, tell me all your secrets, looking like you need it. 'Cause I got you, you, you. I got you, I got you. 'Cause I got you, you, you. I got you, I got you. We can get high, oh na na na. We can get low, oh na na na. Let me be a friend, baby, let me in. Tell you no lies, oh na na na. We can get lost, oh na na na. Take it all off, oh na na na. Let me be a friend, baby, let me in. Give it to me all, oh na na na. Tell me what you're thinking, always overthinking. I just wanna love you, I got you. Don't have to be so guarded. Let's finish what we started. It's all I ever wanted. 'Cause I got you, you, you. I got you, I got you. We can get high, oh na na na. We can get low, oh na na na. Let me be a friend, baby, let me in. Tell you no lies, oh na na na. We can get lost, oh na na na. Take it all off, oh na na na. Let me be a friend, baby, let me in. Give it to me all, oh na na na. 'Cause I got you, you, you. I got you, I got you. I do the same for you, tell a lie for you, yeah, baby, that's what I do. I walk the line for you, take a shot for you, yeah, baby, that's what I do. 'Cause I got you, it's you. I dance for you, I dance for you. I got you. We can get high, oh na na na. We can get low, oh na na na. Let me be a friend, baby, let me in. Tell you no lies, oh na na na. We can get lost, oh na na na. Take it all off, oh na na na. Let me be a friend, baby, let me in. Give it to me all, oh na na na. 'Cause I got you, you, you. I got you, I got you. Would you walk in? Would you let me do it first? Do it all in the name of love. Would you let me lead you even when you're blind? In the darkness, in the middle of the night, in the silence, when there's no one by your side, would you call in the name of love? In the name of love, name of love, in the name of love, name of love, in the name of If I told you we could bathe in all the lights, would you rise up? Come and meet me in the sky. Would you trust me when you're jumping from the heights? Would you fall in the name of love? When there's madness, when there's poison in your head, when the sadness leaves you broken in your bed, I will hold you in the depths of your despair. But it's all in the name of love. In the name of love, name of love, in the name of love, name of love, in the name of I wanna testify, screaming the holy light. You bring me back to life, and it's all in the name of love. I wanna testify, screaming the holy light. You bring me back to life, and it's all in the name of love. In the name of love, name of love, in the name of love, name of love, in the name of
Woke up this morning, can't shake the thunder from last night. You left with no warning and took the summer from my life. I gave you my everything, now my world it don't seem right. Can we just go back to being us again? Cause when I'm sitting in the bar, all the lovers with umbrellas always pass me by. It's like I'm living in the dark and my heart's turned cold since you left my life. And no matter where I go, girl, I know if I'm alone, there ain't no blue sky. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Cause baby, when you're gone, all it does is rain, rain, rain down on me. Each drop is pain, pain, pain. When you leave, it's such a shame. We'd help you and me. Cause baby, when you're gone, all it does is rain. And it feels like and it feels like cause baby, when you're gone, all it does is rain.
Tú me tienes delirando como un loco mental. Dime por qué te fuiste, me tienes que orientar. Te llamo por la noche y no quieres contestar. Te juro si te regresa no me va a portar mal. Hasta el final del mundo te buscaré y el universo te lo daré. Girl, I'm crazy, I can't sleep without you, without you. Y yo te llamo en la mañana y te llamo en la noche y no me contestas. Yo no sé qué voy a hacer, me tiene aquí como un loquito, mami, ¿dónde estás? En esta triste soledad, ay, yo no sé ni qué pensar. Mami, dame
hours always pass me by. It's like I'm living in the dark and my heart's turned cold since you left my life. And no matter where I go, I know if I'm alone, there'll be no blue sky. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Baby, when you're gone, all it does is rain, rain, rain down on me. Each drop is pain, pain, pain. When you leave, it's such a shame. It help you and me. 'Cause baby, when you're gone, all it does is rain. And it feels like
I was busy thinking about boys, boys, boys. I was busy dreaming about boys, boys, boys. Head is spinning thinking about boys. I need that bad boy to do me right on a Friday, and I need that good one to wake me up on a Sunday. That one from work can come over on Monday night. I want 'em all, I want 'em all. And when they finally leave me, I'm all alone. But I'm looking down at my girls are blowing my phone up. Them 20 questions they asking me where I'm at. Didn't hit 'em back. I'm sorry that I missed your party. I wish I had a better excuse, like I had to trash the hotel lobby. But I was busy thinking about boys, boys, boys. I was busy dreaming about boys, boys, boys. Head is spinning thinking about boys. In every city I go, I'm with different ringtones. Flying from LA all the way to Puerto Rico. My girls are calling me, asking me where I'm at. Didn't hit 'em back. I'm sorry that I missed your party. I wish I had a better excuse, like I can't even lie, you got me. I was busy thinking about boys, boys, boys. I was busy dreaming about boys, boys, boys. Head is spinning thinking about boys. Don't be mad at me. Darling, I gon' stop it, even if I want it. Don't be mad at me. Miss what you were saying, I was miles away, yeah. Don't be mad, don't lie, I had a choice. I was busy thinking about boys, boys, boys. I was busy dreaming about boys, boys, boys. I was busy thinking about boys, boys, boys. I was busy dreaming about boys, boys, boys. Head is spinning thinking about boys.
Drop top Porsche, rollie on my wrist, diamonds up and down my chain. Cardi B straight stunning, can't tell me nothing. Bossed up and I changed the game. It's my big bronze boogie, got all them girls shook. My big fat, got all them boys cooked. Went from dollar bills, now we popping rubber bands. Bruno sang to me while I do my money dance, like flexing on the gram, like hit the Lil Jon, okay, okay. Oh yeah, we dripping and finesse and getting paid.
Ooh, don't we look good together? There's a reason why they watch all night long. Yeah, I know we'll turn heads forever. So tonight I'm gonna show you off. When I'm walking with you,
You know we got it going on.
Somebody save your soul, cause you've been sinning in the city. I know too many troubles, all these lovers got you losing control. You like a drug to me, a luxury, my sugar and gold. I want the good life every good night, you're a hot one to hold. Cause you don't even know, I can make your hands clap. Said I can make your hands clap. Somebody save your soul, cause you've been sinning in the city. I know too many troubles, all these lovers got you losing control. You like a drug to me, a luxury, my sugar and gold. I want your sex and your affection when they're holding you close. Cause you don't even know, I can make your hands clap. Said I can make your hands clap. Every night when the stars come out, am I the only living soul around? Need to believe you could hold me down, cause I'm in need of something good right now. We could be screaming till the sun comes out, and when we wake we'd be the only sound. Get on my knees and say your friend change round. But I can make your hands clap. My flesh is searching for your worst and best, don't ever deny. I'm like a stranger, give me danger, all you're wrong and you're right. Secrets on my way to the freeway, you're a keeper of crimes. Feel no conviction, grapes of wrath can only sweeten your wine. But you don't even know, I can make your hands clap. Said I can make your hands clap. Every night when the stars come out, am I the only living soul around? Need to believe you could hold me down, cause I'm in need of something good right now. We could be screaming till the sun comes out, and when we wake we'd be the only sound. Get on my knees and say your friend change round. But I can make your hands clap. Make your
We're the broken beauties, blindfolded minds collide and we fall. When the curtain drops, our touch is just a touch, not like in the movies. Our stories after the end, like strangers, perfect pretenders. We're falling head over heels for something that ain't real. It could never be us, it's just you and I. Strangers, perfect pretenders. We're falling head over heels for something that ain't real. It can never be us, it's just you and I. Memories and photos, too easy to rewrite. Left us lonely shadows, holding each other tight, and we fall. When the curtain drops, our touch is just a touch, not like in the movies. Our stories after the end, like strangers, perfect pretenders. We're falling head over heels for something that ain't real. It can never be us, it's just you and I. Think we got it, but we made up a dream. 'Cause we got a plan, look at what we can be. I don't want you, all you want is the one. Going home together to forget we're alone. Think we got it, but we made up a dream. 'Cause we got a plan, look at what we can be. I don't want you, all you want is the one. Going home together to forget we're alone. Strangers, 'cause we got a plan, look at perfect pretenders. Going home together to forget we're alone. And hey, we gotta be something that ain't real. It can never be us, is the one.
J Balvin, man. Leon Payne, my G.
It's simple, you diplo, your hips roll, you do the calypso. An intro is all that I need. Oh yeah.
Y yo empiezo primero. Tú sabes lo que me refiero. De cero, sabes que estoy pa' ti.
Oh, I just wanted to get your name. But if it's cool, I wanna get inside your brain. Can we get familiar? I'm feeling ya. What's on your mind for later tonight? Let me be the one to fill it up. Can we get familiar? I'm feeling ya. What's on your mind for later tonight? Let me be the one to fill it up. Can we get your waistline, the baseline? In real life, don't wanna know FaceTime. 'Cause great minds, they think just the same. Hey, yeah. You shape like vibrato, a model or some kind of bottle. We'll pour up, 'cause I wanna taste the taste. Oh, I just wanted to get your name. But if it's cool, I wanna get inside your brain. Can we get familiar? I'm feeling ya. What's on your mind for later tonight? Let me be the one to fill it up. Can we get familiar? I'm feeling ya. What's on your mind for later tonight? Let me be the one to fill it up. Can we get solamente tú y yo? Solamente tú y yo. Let me be the one to fill it up. Can we get
Quisiera que tú y yo nos familiaricemos. Un poco de química y el party prendemos. Olvida la crítica si nos entendemos. ¿Qué tú crees si en tu mente nos metemos, señorita? ¿Qué necesitas? Sería mucho mejor si participas. Así de lejos no, mejor cerquita. Yo voy a hacerte todo lo que me permita. Y sabes que lo que te pones te queda bien. Y me cae mucho mejor que un billete de 100.
Can we get familiar? I'm feeling ya. What's on your mind for later tonight? Let me be the one to fill Can we get familiar, 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 familiar? I'm feeling, I'm feeling, I'm feeling, I'm feeling you. What's on your mind, lady, tonight? Let me be the one to fill it up. Can we get familiar? Alright, I wanna get to know you. Yeah, can we get familiar? Yeah, let me be the one to fill it up. Can we get familiar? Alright, I wanna get to know you. Yeah, can we get familiar? Yeah, let me be the one to fill it up. Can we When you feel the world around you spinning out of control, you can find someone around you to bring you out of the cold. But you don't ever have to hide what you really feel inside. So put 'em up too high. We can walk together with our hands up in the sky. So put 'em up tonight. We can come together. We won't give up on the fight. Oh, so put 'em up. Too high. 'Cause sometimes it's hard to tell what we're really living for. Hear the voices calling out from the streets, singing, get ready for more. They're singing, get ready for morning. So put 'em up too high. We can walk together with our hands up in the sky. So put 'em up tonight. We can come together. We won't give up on the fight. Oh, so put 'em up. Put 'em up too high. Put 'em up. Put 'em up too high. Oh, we're gone. Keep holding on. Keep holding on. And put 'em up too high. We can walk together with our hands up in the sky. So put 'em up tonight. We can come together. We won't give up on the fight. So put 'em up too high. We can walk together with our hands up in the sky. So put 'em up tonight. We can come together. We won't give up on the fight. Put 'em up too high. Put 'em up. Put 'em up too high.
In a town full of fancy cars and crowded bars and supermodels, looks exactly the way it did inside my head when I dreamed about it. All the things I could live without, I need them now 'cause they're all around me. Only thing that I can't afford is to lose myself trying to be somebody.
You should've known better than to listen to your heart again. People change with the weather. I don't really like anybody, so don't tell me I'm like anybody else. You put it back together, don't let it fall apart again. People change with the weather.
In a town full of fancy cars and crowded bars and supermodels, looks exactly the way it did inside my head when I dreamed about it. All the things I could live without, I need them now 'cause they're all around me.
fault again. I knew I should forget her. I don't really like anybody, so don't tell me I'm like
Time for
anybody.
fancy cars and crowded bars and supermodels. Looks exactly the way it did inside my head when I dreamed about it. All the things I could live without, I need them now, cause they're all around me. Only thing that I can't afford is to lose myself trying to be somebody, somebody.
Cause I don't really like anybody, so don't tell me I'm like anybody. Cause I don't really like anybody, so don't tell me I'm like
Any time for the
anybody.
fancy cars and crowded bars and supermodels. Looks exactly the way it did inside my head when I dreamed about it. All the things I could live without, I need them now, cause they're all around me. Only thing that I can't afford is to lose myself trying to be somebody, somebody. Lose myself trying to be somebody. Lose myself.